Attention true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, it's there. Yes, it's there. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck.
Clip that, bitch. Clip.
Attention true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, it's there. Yes, it's there. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say, yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's you to the rules, and you can't stick to them. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick to them!
Do it my way.
ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring the information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
Don't let go. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Can you guys hear me okay? We good? We good on here? I probably won't be on here too long, but I got to come on here and toast this bitch real quick. Here's this link before I forget it, because once I get started, sometimes I don't, you know. Okay, so for those that missed it yesterday, there was, well, for those of y'all who have missed the last couple of days, Laura's been on a campaign, like everybody hate Queen campaign, trying to buy likes for my channel, fucking with my channel, trying to get me canceled. You know what I mean? They're deliberately doing it. Her and Molly both. And I already got confirmation from one of the little fuck friends. So I already know what it is. I already know what you're doing. But you went on first you went on Robbie's and tried to pull it. Then you went on Jilly's and tried to pull it. And I mean, I don't know how many times Robbie tried to get you away from the conversation and you continued back on it. Then you went over to Jilly's and was trying to get her drug into some more bullshit. Why, I don't know, because you'll just drag people into shit you don't give two shits. But here you go with your lying ass bullshit again. So today she decides to go to Laura decides to go over to Jilly's stream here. And then, you know what else I find funny is the shit's only going on with me, Glare, and a couple other people. The same people that she can't stand, the same people she doesn't like. Very fucking weird. Very fucking sketch, if you ask me. So anyhow, yesterday she's on Robbie's live and she's talking to Robbie, and her friend or one of her subscribers, Crystal Langford, decided to call Jones and fat and talk about her child, talk about her smoking in her car. You know, she talks shit about her nonstop. Laura accused her father of R-ing her, all kinds of nasty shit. All kinds of nasty shit. So they were calling Jones in 1 ton and isn't it time for you to go eat? And all these nasty ass comments that most of them were coming out of Crystal Langford's mouth. And I'm going to tell you something right now. Pretty much everyone in their family has a fat person in their family. Pretty much every single person. You find me one person in this entire world that doesn't have a family member or a friend that's fat or overweight. So, like I said earlier, Crystal Langford, I know for a fact you got fat people in your family and in your life. Don't make me do that to you. Don't make me call you out for that shit, because you shouldn't be calling anybody 1 ton. You shouldn't be calling anybody fat ass, and you shouldn't be telling anybody it's time to go eat. That's disgusting and that's repulsive. And I don't care how cute you think you are doing that shit. It's fucking disgusting. Give me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I'll let you up here. Anyways, back to my conversation here. When you're calling somebody fat nonstop and you're saying nasty things to them nonstop, you can't sit here and tell me that you ain't got people in your family that's fat. You can't sit here and tell me that you ain't got somebody in your life that's fat. You would not like that if somebody was talking to you that way, and the internet's forever. What up, baby? You're up here.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you? What you up to, love?
Oh, I've just been doing a lot of cleaning today, but it sounds like we need
out.
Yeah, it sounds like we need to clean more house, like Molly and Bullhorn.
Well, yeah, Molly's gone. That bitch is out of here. Bandy Lady Laura is next. She keep it up.
Okay.
She's bandy-vading. She better watch her mouth anyways. But she's sitting up here talking a bunch of shit, and I'm real tired of her fucking mouth. I've had enough.
I don't blame you.
She's like, oh, she goes to a small ass channel like, hey, let me show you this. Guess what? Let me play this for you. Trying to make it out like I was doxing her fucking subscriber. Oh my God, all subs better be careful. Coming from the doxing queen herself. We already showed a video from one win where you doxed like 25 people in a row. So, Laura, shut the fuck up. You're on camera, love. You want me to take you off here? Oh, so let me put the thing up. I'm sorry, baby.
It's okay. I got it.
Okay, I was gonna say I can pop this up if you want me to.
Oh no, it's good.
All right, I'll lay off this fucking ignorant. What's up, baby? What you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Sitting here drinking some Mountain Dew.
Hell yeah, one of my favorite drinks. How you doing mentally, emotionally? How you hanging in there, babe?
Yeah, some days better than others.
Yeah, I can see. You know.
But how are you doing?
Pretty good. I'm hanging in there, baby. Dealing with the same shit, different day, different bullshit. You know, different people, same bullshit.
I know, but I swear I love you. And I love your channel. I mean, like, who could do this better but you? It's like a calling.
Well, I love all my people. That's all. I just love all my people here, you know.
Yeah, I love them too.
What's up, Mandolin? You better get your girl. You better get your girl. Telling you.
Yeah, because I don't know if y'all don't know already, you know what I mean? Queen got that voice sound like she about to, you know, like she like one of those gladiator chicks that's she
shit.
coming. That she coming. She said.
Yeah, she's nonstop calling my friend Jones and fat and all this and that. And Laura went and had a fucking surgery because she was well overweight and didn't like her. You know what I'm saying? The way she looked, and she didn't feel comfortable in her body. So I don't know why she feels comfortable calling somebody else fat when she had a whole lap band surgery. So, I mean, I guess I don't understand why they think it's okay to sit here and call somebody 1 ton and tell them, oh, it's time for you to go eat. And Crystal, you wasn't just disagreeing. You wasn't just had a different opinion. Yeah, nice try. People see your comments, Crystal Langford. Don't play with me. Do not play with me. You've been in and out of these chats this whole entire time trying to dog somebody. So you can knock that I'm so innocent bullshit off.
Yeah, it's easy to get that banned than it is to stop sitting at the table, ain't it?
Right. But you got nerve to call somebody else fat and 1 ton and big fuck out of here with that.
Okay.
Hey, love. Thank you for the $5 super chat, baby.
I know we need that. Where's the booty girl?
We got him. Hold on. We got him right here. Right here.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
That's it.
That's it, baby.
Get that booty on.
Little booty shaking. She's so triggered. And I'm telling you right now, I knew she'd be mad because I had Alicia come up here and we were looking at her candles and stuff. So I knew she'd be pissed off.
Well, you know, when you're using them for tragedy, it's
yeah, she's the one that puts the babies on candles and then tries to sell them.
Yeah, that's not cool.
She says it doesn't matter because they're dead anyways. That's her thinking. That's her mindset.
Wow. That's too much. Too much. We all come up here and talk with me and Queen. Let's figure this out. Shit.
Real lady Justice. She said, hold on, lap band Laura. Let me go back up here.
Lap band Laura.
Lap band Laura couldn't put the fork down or exercise. She ran to Mexico instead. She said, shut the fuck up. Oh, shit. Nasty hag. Gonna be alone for the rest of your life. Damn, real lady Justice ain't messing around.
No, she ain't.
She ain't playing. And Molly sits here talking about she's a size 5. Bitch, where? In your arm?
It's size 5.
I mean, come on. You ain't no size 5. Quit it.
No, she not a size 5.
They hit the fucking nerve to
say. She was in my front yard. I seen it up close and personal. It's not a size 5.
Exactly. The fucking nerve. The nerve they got to call other people fat. I can't with that shit.
Yeah.
Right, Mandolin. See, I already knew it. So look, Laura doxed the fuck out of me. She can fuck out of here with that bullshit. See?
Hey, times have changed. Big is beautiful. So what they saying? I mean,
They were fucking mad, fucking trying to dog Jonesing out yesterday in the chat. So Laura decided she was gonna go over. Laura been running around to everybody's fucking channels. Anybody that'll let her on to talk some shit, she wants to go over there and start some shit. Like she's on a whole Jimmy Con campaign.
wow. Wow, well, maybe she's on that what's that Subway guy? Was she on some of that shit there? You know? Just saying.
Hold on one sec. Yes, and Johnson's beautiful. Like I said, don't fucking make me do that. I don't want to fucking do that to you and make you fucking call you fat and ugly and do that, you know what I'm saying, dog you out like that, because that's not cool. You shouldn't be doing that to anybody. I don't give a fuck who the fuck you think. I don't care how fucking beautiful you think you are. It's not going to make you look any fucking better to sit and dog somebody out about their fucking weight. And Laura, I think you forgot. You just fucking, not only did you and your friend, your subscriber, your Patreon, your girl that sits in your Discord talking about other people's penises, don't forget, that's the same girl that was in all these chats. She wasn't, she was just disagreeing. This is dangerous for all subscribers. Yeah, it's dangerous for people to be ordering candles from you and you having their address. That's what's dangerous, because you will talk to them quicker than shit. Quicker than, don't fucking play with me.
I'm sorry. You're killing me. Oh, God, I love you. Y'all don't ever get on her bad side. Y'all hear me? I mean, y'all hear this lady? I mean, like, I love you. It's the truth, though. It's the truth. Because Big is beautiful. Don't nobody want no stick laying in their bed. You know? Am I still here? Hey. I don't know if I lost you, or I don't know what's going on at this point.
No, baby, sorry. I had to go grab some little ice cream bar. Sorry about that. I'm the only one up here, right? Well, me and you are the only ones up here right now.
I know. Somebody needs to come on up. Let's talk crap.
Well, I didn't give anybody warning. I didn't tell anybody I was going live. Nothing. I just clicked the fucking thing. Just popped it up. Gave 15 minutes real quick. I think Jenny's live. I think there's other people that are live, because I really wasn't planning on coming on here. But this right here, this is too much. This is too fucking much.
It is. And Queen Bella, how are you doing?
B Tim gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. I just seen it. I didn't even know that you were gifting memberships, baby. Dear Krabby, your camera's on, babe. Turn it off.
Who's this? Is mine on?
Oh, Voices is up here, but Dear Krabby's camera is on. I wanted to turn it off real quick.
So I had to restart my entire system. It like all of a sudden froze, and it froze on the part where one of the parts of the remix where they're talking about Queen Bee, and it just kept going Queen.
Mine shut down. Like mine shut itself down. I was like, what the hell's going on? The little song or whatever, and then it turned back on. Oh, that's a pretty kitty.
I don't see the kitty.
I'm just laughing at the lap dance surgery.
Curious idea. Can you put the camera up so you can see the cat a little better?
Okay, I'm just cracking up about the lap dance surgery. I'm still so hard. That's why I came up.
No, I'm cracking up too.
Well, I mean, how can you call somebody else fat? How can you say that and call somebody else 1 ton and talk about, it's feeding time, it's feeding time? Are you fucking serious?
There's always somebody in your family that is a FF. You know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But all I have to say is the guy I'm seeing, he told me the other day, he's like, if you're bony, I would not be with you.
That's what I'm trying to say. I am trying to tell y'all. Thick is in, babe.
Like the
Thick
cushion
is
in the
in.
cushion.
Yes.
Just saying, man. I used to be really, really skinny, and once I got some fat on me, there was no complaints. I'm just saying.
Girl, all I had to do was hit 30. Once I hit 30, one boob fell and everything got thick.
Us crew in like my old place I used to live at, we called it the dirty 30s, and there's a reason for that.
Okay, right.
Y'all have a great night. I'm just giving like animal love again.
Oh, thank you, love. I
All right, have a good night. But that lap dance surgery, I was just that killed me. All right, have a good night. Bye.
Oh, good stuff.
Lap band Laura. You know it's got to be bad.
It's pretty fucking ridiculous when you can say that. And like I said, everybody's got somebody fat in their family. Don't make me do that too, because I don't want to talk about you like that. I don't want to talk about anybody like that. But you're not going to sit here and talk about one of my fucking friends and calling her 1 ton and all kinds of stupid ass shit like that. That's fucking so elementary. Are you kidding me? That's some playground bullshit. That's some I want to be a 5-year-old.
That's not even
Ignorant.
original. That's what she used to call 1 wen. That's what Laura used to call 1 wen was 1 ton. So that's not even original.
Oh, baby, I don't hate all skinny girls. You guys are beautiful too. That's why I tell you guys, all my people are beautiful. I don't give a shit whether you're fat, skinny. I don't care what you are. I do not care. I got friends in low places, high places. I don't care.
You know, whenever I do go out,
you're not gonna sit here. You know, it does not make you look any fucking better to sit here and dog somebody else out. It's fucking crazy to me.
I think we got a super chat. Think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Who don't love that?
I don't.
Oh my God, you don't.
No, it's the best. But I was just gonna say and ask because I'm coming in late, but I was gonna say, did you guys see Jilly's live, the one that she had up for a few minutes and then quickly shut down? Because Laura was on there talking all kinds of craziness.
That's what we're about to play right now.
Oh, okay, go ahead, go play it.
I'm out here bothering nobody. I'm just in my own little bubble over here in my own lane.
Here comes Laura pulling on up.
Hey, girl. Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good.
All right, a couple things I want to say. One, you don't owe these fake ass frauds anything. And if they want to think that you're blocked, don't give them your other name. They don't need to.
First things first, here's Laura running her mouth. Come, let me get a link and come up and talk some shit and get everybody hating on you and your channel too. Let me drag you into this.
To know. What I just found out in the last 10 minutes is that they're looking up subs. So fair warning to any subs, if you talk shit about them, they're going to look you up.
Who? Who's going to do
False.
that?
That's a lie. I mean, that's what Laura does. That's why she's automatic. That's her first go-to. That's why she automatically, that's the first thing she goes to. Because that's the shit she fucking does.
They have looked up one of my mods who's just a sub. She doesn't bother anyone. Yeah, she talks shit, so be it. And they've now looked up her whole family. She's a sub.
What family did we look up? And who looked her up? Let me see. Let me say that. Where's the proof? Show the proof. Show the proof that she was ever looked up or that anybody ever looked her family up. I said everybody has fat people in their family. Don't make me do this to you. I'm not going to sit here and call her names like that. I'm not going to do that. But I can tell you right now. Show me some proof, Laura. You ain't fucking got it. You don't fucking have it. So, You sit on a throne of fucking lies. And yes, David, I know I'm screenshotting the shit so I can send it to YouTube because I've been emailing fucking Team YouTube and sending the shit to them every fucking time. Because like I said, I know one of you bitches are playing with my fucking channel. So go ahead and keep it up because it doesn't work out too well when they find out who it is.
You know, the saddest thing
Yeah, seriously.
is that
I have the clip. You don't do that to subs. Creators go after creators. Leave the fucking subs alone. If I went after subs, oh my god, I'd be after half the OGDC. And I think it's
Laura, you doxed half of the OGDC and the subscribers. Are you kidding me? Tell me who you didn't dox. I'll wait.
absolutely disgusting. And Queen Bee, you are a vile fucking bitch. You're a phony. You're a fraud. You got fake engagement, which
Wow. Wow.
I'm a phony. I'm a fraud. Okay. Yeah. My name's not Laura.
How does she?
My name's not Laura.
Where is her proof that any of your engagement is fake? Has she hacked into your back office?
I don't know. I'd like to see that too. I'd like to see that too. Because what the fuck is fake engagement? What the fuck is that?
I can't. I mean, I would say fake engagement means that you're not having anything engage on your channel. Like, where is your proof, Laura?
She ain't got any. That's the fucking problem. She has no fucking proof because the shit's not true. Perfectly imperfect, you're up here. What's up, girl?
Not much. Laura's just attacking Jones's character or her looks because she can't judge her character. And Joneson, at least in my opinion, is very comfortable in her own skin. So not sure what Laura's trying to do with that. Joneson
Absolutely. I don't know if you guys watch Jones. If you want to see how vile it is, go watch Jones's live from last night, her video from last night where she watches over. She goes over Robbie's live. Now, see, the live, now look, they're on panel talking shit about me, but they're in the chat attacking Joneson.
Well, don't be attacking my girl because she's like, she's Savannah, right? Ain't Jonesy Savannah?
Makeup Mobster said she says it's fake engagement because she's so jealous. Right. I don't understand what the fuck fake engagement. What the fuck is fake engagement? And bitch, I know you're fucking with my likes. I already know you are. Like I said, I've been emailing Team YouTube. I've been emailing the fucking goddamn YouTube and tagging Team YouTube and fucking with them on Twitter. Are you kidding me right now? Like I said, I know one of you bitches are fucking with my channel, bitch. And more than likely, it's fucking you. You baiting ass fucking lap band belly ass bitch. You want to fucking run your goddamn mouth?
mental case. So fair warning to all subs. Queen Bee is looking you up and looking up your family if she doesn't like what you got to say. And if you want to get the proof,
what is she talking about?
Show me the fucking proof, and don't just play me fucking saying you got fat people in your family, because bitch, that ain't a mother. That doesn't mean shit. And I'll say it again.
Play it. Yeah, it's not okay. Especially for a non-creator.
It's not okay. You're right. It's
not okay. You fucking
absolutely never looked anyone up. But they fucking trash with her fake views and her fake likes.
That's Laura dry stitching herself right there. That's Laura dry.
She's just talking about
That's fucking Laura doing that. That's her fucking. That's her fucking with my channel, trying to get my channel taken down. I already know what her and you and Molly are doing, bitch. You think fucking people don't have your number already? Come on now. We are not stupid. Girl, stop.
You just dry snitch on yourself.
Cheater. You know when you're in a relationship and there's a cheater? You know when you're in a relationship and someone's cheating on you, they're always accusing you of cheating? That's Laura.
Yeah, nonstop. And ain't that crazy as hell? She's the only one running around saying the shit because the dumb bitch is the one doing it. Come on, stop telling on yourself.
You're not answerable to anybody. And that's a mistake we've all made that me and Molly got away from a long time ago. We're not going to be summoned to anyone's panel. We're not answerable to anybody. And if someone has a question, they can email.
But that bitch sat on my panel every fucking day. Every day. Every day.
And when someone comes on your panel, Laura, you mute them when you start getting beaten in a fucking debate.
She doesn't know what debate means.
Alice. And
Yeah,
Miranda
but
been like that for a long time. She's
that's
actually
what I
on more
like.
panels than I ever have. I'm always like, you want to talk to me? I have my own panel. I don't need to go to you. I just don't be, don't allow them to make you feel like you're
she
answerable.
just now
You wanna
got
play it?
tough.
It's up
She
to
just
Julie.
got tough.
I don't know how to do the whole sharing screen and all that stuff.
No, I could play from my end. I'll show you. Hold on. I get it.
But that's the reels from the fake, Queen. Because I'm gonna tell you, I ain't never one time
I'm just
since
over here.
I've gotten to know you two
itty bitty.
seen you do something that was or say something that you weren't willing to say to somebody's face. And that's the difference between you and all of them, because you don't change whether they in front of you or not. So fake ain't from you, it's from them.
Everybody knows Laura's a fake ass bitch. You can tell. I mean, fuck. This has been
that's
Laura's been
100.
getting called out by fucking people long before I ever came along. Long before I ever even knew what the fuck was going on. People have been calling her ass out for the bullshit she's been pulling.
I just find it hilarious.
Well, and that's why now, right, exactly, hilarious. That's why now it's become comedy.
Her saying things about the likes. Only person saying it, Laura, you just literally dry snitched on yourself.
The only person I've heard talk about this. It's the only person that I've heard talk about it.
I didn't even know that was a thing you could do.
Yes, I didn't either.
I don't know if they went to the bathroom or what, but it's a 24-hour store, so.
Can you buy
Sorry,
subs
y'all.
for another channel to make them look bad? Is that a thing?
Yeah, I looked it up. I guess you can.
Yes, it's called
Yeah,
botting.
it is a thing.
You
People
can
fucking do
subs?
that. They try to fuck with the channel. Exactly. That's exactly what they try to do. So as soon as I noticed there was some bullshit going on, I started screenshotting the shit and sending it to the fucking YouTube. Fuck that.
Wouldn't YouTube be able to like see who's
Yes.
buying the subs and the
Yes,
likes?
they absolutely can. Yes, they sure can.
They see that there's engagement and then they can track it back.
I'm gonna wait.
Came from.
Right. So they're just going to end up getting themselves in trouble by doing that.
Yes, it's happened to other
Oh,
channels.
wait. They don't think all the way through. Forgot. My bad.
What? You know I love
Little
your
channel
voice
over
too.
here.
Just you
Not
know
bothering
that.
nobody.
All right.
Look at Crystal in the chat. She gets called out one fucking time. One time after all the shit she talked yesterday. And look what she says. I have never uploaded anything to my channel. I'm a sub who had an opinion in a different chat. I'm not intimidated by a bee. Oh, yes, you fucking are. Oh, yes, you are. And it doesn't matter whether you had anything loaded on your channel or not. You still ran your mouth. You still called my friend fat, called her 1 ton, talked about her child, talked about her kids being in a car with smoke, like you're somebody, like you have anything to be saying about anybody.
Yeah, call me a liar that I moved in with my dad after my mother passed away to help him. You're just a vile person.
See, I don't know about any of that, but I'm talking about the shit that Jones and she went through yesterday. Yeah, you ain't just no innocent sub that had a different opinion. Girl, bye.
Drop the mic, y'all. Drop the mic.
All right. Now what you have to do is just add my screen.
Hell.
So just like you would add me on.
Okay, go to guest. Oh, okay.
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 And like I just told you guys, she's about to play the same shit I just said.
Hey.
What's up, chick? What's
Hey,
happening?
what is this that I keep seeing on the thing? Crystal and Jason forever. Because they keep coming on my channel and posting that in my comments. Crystal and Jason forever. Who the fuck is Jason?
I have no idea. Honey, I have no idea.
Well, I don't want Crystal to feel special, so who the fuck is Crystal?
Somebody that's in her chats that runs her mouth nonstop that was calling Jones and fat and a fat ass and talking about her kid and calling her 1 ton and
I'm so confused. Where is it saying Crystal and Jason forever?
Like scroll up a little bit. I just seen it. Unclone Capone did it. Jason and Crystal Forever with a heart, and they keep coming over on my channel and putting it on there, and I feel like they're specifically talking about, you know, which Jason.
I mean, who cares? They're
Jason
idiots.
Jensen.
Yep.
That's what it says. Jason Jensen, PI.
Yep.
That's rude.
I mean, it's obviously just people being trolls and trying to piss you off. So
I just keep seeing it, and I'm like, what? I don't know. You know, is this like a stab at me, or you know, I just didn't know. But let me tell you this stuff about Jones, and I don't know what. Okay, I've thought about it and thought about it. Like, I already know that, you know, Laura's seriously screwed up in the head. And I will say that she's an ugly bitch because she's ugly from the inside. I'm not even talking about the outside. I'm not even going to get started on the outside, but the inside, she's ugly. But this stuff about Jones, and for some reason, Laura always feels the need to make something sexual. It's always got to be the R word. She's done it to so many people. And I think she needs therapy because she has like some kind of a fetish with this and putting this on people. But now to say that people's parents are doing that to them when she doesn't even know them.
Yeah, it's disturbing. It's disgusting.
Like, there's seriously something wrong here.
Y'all know, like, people like traveled to my house from Tennessee to warn me about her. That's a long ride.
Yes, and you know what? That person that warned you about Laura knows Laura very well. She was the Patreon. She was close with Laura. She actually traveled with her before as well. She knows. You better listen, girl. Better heed that warning.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's at least 7 hours from Tennessee, from the Tennessee line to my house. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's a ride to come warn somebody.
Somebody fat? Okay, girl, don't make me do this to you. Don't make me back up. Just for Langford, your ugly ass has the nerve to call somebody fat. Okay, girl, don't make me do this to you. You guys hear? You want me to play it again?
Oh,
girl, you got the nerve to play. Here, I'll just say it again. Girl, you got the nerve to call somebody fat. Don't make me do this to you. Everybody's got fat. You got fat people in your family. Everybody's got fat people in their family. Don't make me do this to you because I don't want to have to call you names and call you out and, you know what I'm saying, do you like you're doing my friend? Because it does not make you feel good. I promise you it does not.
She's trying to switch the narrative as usual.
It's hurtful. It's disgusting.
And see,
and
that's just her own insecurities, because what grown woman with kids that are teenagers getting ready to become adults sits around encouraging her subs to body shame other people? Like, what kind of a role model is she to her children doing that? Because you know her kids watch these videos, you know her kids' friends watch these videos, but I mean, really, she's acting like a damn 10-year-old. Body shaming people. The shit that she does is so childish. There's something mentally fucking wrong with her.
I mean, I don't know if her kids and her kids' friends watch these videos.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they do.
I don't know, but that's fine. The shit's not okay. It's not fucking okay. I'll play it again. Here, let's play it. Don't make me do you like that.
Yeah. And tell me you don't want to fucking punch voices right in the head with that face. Dude, you look older than my 76-year-old mom.
What the fuck?
Poor voices.
Kiss my ass, Laura. At least I don't have a long...
She just wants to punch you in the head because the way you look. I'm sure people want to do that to her too.
You know, I don't have a long face, Naples.
You know what the thing is she can talk all this shit behind a computer screen, but I guarantee you she would not say it to any of your faces. I know she wouldn't say it to mine. She's just big and bad behind a computer screen. That's why her channel doesn't
I think
grow.
that's a lot of them, because Bullhorn Betty and Dolly didn't have nothing to say to me to my face.
But when your family member walked up on Dolly, he screamed, "Get out my bubble! Get out my bubble! Get out my bubble!"
Yeah.
Like a woman. That's why Laura's channel doesn't grow,
I just find it
though.
very interesting. Laura's pet peeve with Jones is that she's confident in her body and she's. I could go on and on about this, but I'm not like ashamed of being overweight. No, she's not. It doesn't matter if she's overweight or not. That's the only thing she can say. But you know what? Crystal got many. She's not pretty herself, first of all, and second of all, she got many fat people in her family. So
just like that. You're not beautiful. Oh, you're not a model, and you got many fat people in your family, just like we do, just like everybody fucking does. You're not special.
It's just a narrative change that she always does.
You cannot fucking convince me that you have skinny, pretty, beautiful models. Every person in your fucking family is a skinny, beautiful fucking model.
Yeah, but that's the problem with nowadays anyway. Everybody thinks that people are going on a what society thinks that women should be. Well, we are what we are, and not many people fit the little bubble of society. So screw you.
Like I said,
I'm happy with me.
I don't want to be here and call you names and call you ugly and talk shit to you like that. That's not, like I said, it makes you feel less than a person. You sure as hell don't feel. I don't know how the fuck you bitches feel good doing it.
I suggest you be quiet. I don't think she'd appreciate us going off and talking about her fat ass fucking family and friends. I don't think so.
Right. You would not like it.
I just find it very interesting. How would you know what a family and friends look like, Queen Bee?
I don't know what her family and friends look like, but I can tell you right now, everybody's got fat people. I can guarantee you they're not all fucking beauty models. I can promise you that. I can promise you that.
Me too.
Just curious.
I can promise you that too.
Just letting you know. Just letting you know, baby.
There you go.
There you go.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Show me some proof, though. Show me where I fucking doxed her family. Show me who the fuck I ever looked up anybody in her family. Bitch, bye. Miss me with that bullshit.
Julie wants no part of this.
Miss me, bitch.
Exactly, because she can't. That's fuck. You got me fucked up. And Gina deleted her fucking channel, did she? Huh? I bet she did. When you come to the fucking internet and you want to fucking scam people, and then you want to call people roaches and act like a damn fool. No, hell no. Yeah, now you read Gina's like, oh, I was told to come over here. Gina's in the comments like, I was told to come over here. Right, because Laura's panel hopping, bouncing around on a fucking, let me get everybody to try to hate Queen Bee. She's such a horrible person. She's buying likes. No, Laura, I know you're trying to fuck with my channel.
Dry snitch.
What did she do? Send them a candle?
So, yeah. How would she know what her friends and family look like unless she looked her up?
I just don't want any trouble over here. I really don't like.
Jilly don't want these problems. She doesn't want any problems. She doesn't want to be a part of your bullshit, Laura. Why the fuck you're even bringing the shit over there? Talking about let me get a link. That's why the whole fucking channel. This is why this whole goddamn panel's gone now. Because you went and fucking ruined it. Certain shit on somebody's channel who doesn't want nothing to do with it. Girl, cut it.
You don't like me? Okay. Don't watch me.
I don't watch you because I don't like you and I don't like what you stand for. I don't watch your channel. I don't fuck with you either, though.
It is what it is. I'm not making up things about you. Just don't make them up about me.
But they're going to if they think you're weak. If they
Nobody ever thought she was weak. Nobody ever said it. Listen to how Laura's dragging her ass right now.
think that you're weak, just like I told you on the phone, they're going to intimidate you, just like they're trying to do to Crystal. They're trying to get Crystal to feel so intimidated by Miss Big and Mighty fake views and fake numbers that.
There you go. Laura's rounding up a new posse. She's going to all of Molly's old Patreons. Jesus, Laura. You're so
Don't she look so stupid doing this?
My God, you
like
are.
I told you on the phone, they're gonna intimidate you. Nobody's even fucking talked to Jilly. Nobody's been over on her fucking channel. Ain't nobody said shit to her or about her. So why in the fuck is Laura starting shit? Because that's
I don't know who she is.
It's about dumb as hell.
Because Naples needs to stay relevant.
She's trying to round up soldiers.
Oh my God, I'm gonna leave. I gotta leave Laura now because people are looking me up and people are looking into my real life. Guess what?
You do that yourself with your candle business. You do that shit yourself. You dox people all the time. All the time. And now, here, one comment here. The Gina Diamond says, the bees are saying they want to pay for my dad's cremation. I told them I want nothing. Yeah, so obviously, there's something else going on. Matter of fact,
Wait a minute. Is that wait, that name, Gina Diamond.
The one I was live about earlier with the one that said her dad passed away, the one that's been trying to, you know what I'm saying, grift and eBay.
But I swear there was somebody by that name like a year ago that I donated a little bit for a father's funeral. That can't be the same one.
Oh, it probably is, dear. It probably is, because it sounds like this has been something going on for about a year.
Because that name
there was a
so
GoFundMe
familiar.
that was supposedly there was a GoFundMe put up a year ago. I was waiting on the screenshots. I still haven't gotten them. If you have them, or if you know anybody that does have them, or y'all can find them, I would appreciate seeing them, but I haven't seen any yet.
Yeah, I think it was a GoFundMe.
If you're that upset that you need money for your dad's ashes, that you're telling the internet that you're going to go sell yourself, you would take the money from wherever it was coming from. You wouldn't turn it down unless there's something else going on.
Yeah, she just wants cash.
Yeah, I'm not dumb.
I mean, the truth of it is if you can afford, to pay for cremation, the state will do it for you.
Depending on where you're at.
Yeah, different states, different rules.
Molly's other account, the child coach, whatever, today in Jilly's chat was saying, I tried to offer her cat litter and food, but she said no, thank you.
Well, did you see Molly? She put this in her Patreon yesterday, where she said that Laura already reached out to her and told her, hold on, perfectly imperfect, your camera's flipping on, so I just took you down. I don't know what you're doing or what's going on, but you're back up here now. You unmuted.
Wire hit it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say because your camera kept flipping on, and then it sounded like somebody was packing cigarettes or something. Mute your mic.
It was me. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right. If you're not talking, mute so it doesn't, because we can hear everything you're doing.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, it's all right, baby.
Bitch. My mods know that they may get looked up. My mods know that they're good fucking people. So
why would they be getting looked up, bruh?
They're not leaving me because of you, just like you're not leaving Molly. Yeah, Chris never uploaded anything, never did anything. She's just a sub. She had an opinion in a different chat.
Yeah, she had an opinion in a different chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, calling people one ton and fat ass and all kinds of stuff like that. That's not just having an opinion in a different chat. No. Nice try.
Exactly, Lisa. But the fact that they're looking up subs and threatening them using intimidation, that's not cool.
Unreal.
Again, drop the proof where any subs have been looked up or threatened.
Because that could be anybody. I hope everyone hears that. And I'm going to play it on Kick as well, but I really do. I hope everyone hears that and everyone sees what an absolute piece of trash she is. Because that...
Wow.
Yeah, I'm a piece of trash because I'm calling your friend out for talking shit to my friend and body shaming her and talking shit to her about being a shit mom because she smoked a cigarette in the car with the window down.
You know what
Calling
else
her
Laura does?
It's time to go in all the fucking comments and trust and believe we have the screenshots. Save Robbie's live is still up. People can still go look back unless Crystal went and deleted her comments, but that's okay. Again, they're screenshotted already. So people can go look at this shit for themselves. They can go right over to Save Robbie's live. They can watch the chat because again, the chat was about Jonesin. She was in the chat. Laura and Robbie were talking shit about me. The chat was talking about Jonesin and she was in the chat. So you guys can go back over there and look at it yourselves. Then you can listen to my live from today about it. Then I just played where Laura went over here and spun her narrative. And we just got
hating because Jonesin
and explained it again. So there we go.
They're only hating because Jonesin puts out the best freaking clip channels ever. Like
I know, I love her fucking channel too.
What? It is like so funny.
I know, and I'm telling you, they hate that. They fucking hate us because we be telling, like Dolly said, that if you guys are going to try to take somebody down, at least give me some warning so I can save some money. We don't take people take themselves down. That's the fucking problem. And if I lose my channel, then I lose my channel. I mean, what the fuck? If I do that, then it's on me. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Right? Stop buying. Stop.
And I don't show up here, or something happens to my channel, then it is what it is. It's my own fault. I'm not blaming nobody. It's my own fault. If I break TOS and I'm not allowed to come back on here, and it's my own fault, then it is what it is.
No, you gonna be here forever.
Is just not good. What she just did put every single sub at risk.
Bullshit.
Hey, I just want to say this. I'm gonna get down because I have been so mad about this whole our thing with Jones and her dad. I'll end up saying stuff I shouldn't say. So I just want
to. That's the more bullshit that should have never ever been said. That should have never ever been spoken on or said or anything like that.
That has had me so heated. But I just want to say to Laura that, saying things like that about people, karma will come back at you. You say things like that about people, and I promise it will come back at her. But I'm going to get down because I'll say something I really shouldn't say, and I've just been too upset about it. That's just going too far.
And make sure you guys step up to Tragic T, because this is the channel that got it. This is the one that caught it, because the live got deleted right in the middle of it. Right as she was recording, boom, the live got deleted. Because again, Jilly don't want problems, and Laura just keeps going up on people's panels and starting shit.
Oh yeah, I heard it from myself. I heard it on somebody had it clipped. I heard it for myself. Laura saying that about Jones, and I'm gonna tell you, not only is karma gonna come for her, but
yeah, she said it on Lobbies yesterday too. She's like, I'm not. She said it just again today. Like, I'm not even gonna talk about that. I could say a whole bunch of stuff.
Exactly.
No, really, you used to be fat too. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? All y'all, you got so much to say, and you used to be fat as hell too. So I don't understand how you think it's just you just got so much to say about everybody.
Yeah, things like that are real triggering. She just says things like that just so nonchalantly, like, she can say whatever she wants, but there's people, listening.
So
yeah, people listening who've actually been through that. It's just screwed up all the way around. So anyhow, I'll be in chat listening.
All right, baby. Thank you for coming up.
I don't understand why anyone would believe that coming out of her mouth. First of all, even if it was true, why the fuck of all people would Laura know about it?
Exactly.
I mean, maybe her subs might, but it's obviously not true. And she just wanted to slander her because she got butthurt about the video that Jones had made.
Well, facts are far few and between, and
dumb way to slander
mean
someone.
girls.
Yeah.
Amen.
Like, if anything, that would get Jones in sympathy from people.
She wants to punch voices in her face or whatever because she just wants to punch her in her face because her face is ugly. What really? What really?
You know what?
She must not look in a mirror then.
I love it.
Mirrors all
My
over her
face bothers her so much because here's the thing.
She's beautiful. Jones is beautiful. What is she even talking about?
No, me. Voices, me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you are too.
Diamond Cutter said Gina did not delete her channel. I just seen it.
Oh. Well, here's the thing. My face, if it bothers you, that's even better because, like, I don't have to look at it. The only time I see it is when I look in a fucking mirror. But
you just keep talking to me.
Your face been killing people for fucking 50 years, bitch. Go sit down.
And your voice, just so you know, your voice is waking people up. Come on with it. Come on with it.
You guys, I have to drop down.
Every single
Thank you so much for
because
having
if you don't
me.
agree with Queen Bee and her fucking loser ass crew, well, then she's going to look you up. If you have something to say, well, she's going to look you up.
Bitch, where's the proof of that? Where's the fucking proof of that? I want to see a motherfucking receipt. I want to see it right now, bitch. Post it on your fucking community tab. Give it to us right now. Where is the proof? You long-faced lying lap band Laura.
There's no proof. She's just an idiot.
Look, nonsense said, why are
Well,
grown
I'm
women
gonna.
out there lying about their sizes? We are too old for that. Embrace the fupa. We don't fupa shame. And Joneson is stunning, funny, and smart. So, exactly. You're not going to sit here and run my fucking friend into the dirt and run her into the ground and talk all kinds of shit and fat shame her and body shame her. She's fucking beautiful. She's gorgeous. And I'm telling you right now, I respect her mom and her dad. For you to talk like that is disgusting because you got called out for some shit you said about your child on this platform. She used your words and you got mad. You've been on a whole fucking campaign since the bullshit, since before that, but even worse so now.
Well, I'm gonna drop down too, y'all. I love y'all, and I want to thank everybody on your channel, and you most of all, Queen, for all your support and love. And Joneson, don't let people break you down because you're awesome. So I love you guys, and I'll see you later. I'll be in the chat.
Bye, BJ.
We'll talk to you later.
Have a good night, love.
I was trying to
You
say me and
too.
my fupa are jumping down also. Thank you so much for always being
I
so
like my
kind
fupa.
when I do jump up, and I appreciate you guys having me. Have a great night. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you for coming up, love.
Anytime. Thank you.
So I mean, this is pretty this.
That's not how the DC works. If you're a creator, that's different. But if Crystal's not a creator, she never uploaded any big deal. She's a sub in a chat because she uses a real name.
So because she doesn't upload videos, it's okay for her to trash the fuck out of somebody and talk to him like that. That's okay. That's okay. No, no. I don't care if you're a sub or creator. Everybody should be treated the fucking same. Just because you're a creator doesn't mean you can just dog somebody out and talk about their weight. No, no.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
No, I don't care what you got to say about that. Hell no.
Name it gives you the right to look someone up? No.
Having somebody's address when they buy candles or because they're a Patreon doesn't give you the right to dox them when they leave either, Laura.
Wait, does that mean I can go around YouTube being a see you next Tuesday? Because I'm only a sub.
Yeah,
Sure,
because
if
I
you
mean, when
want
you're
to.
only a sub, you can just talk all kinds of shit.
Absolutely, go for it.
She's so dumb.
Not even close. Some fucked up shit. No, exactly, Ambi. It's absolutely disgusting.
Just like
Gina's
you.
here.
Oh, no.
Gina's here.
Well, I don't know. She said someone told her to come here for what? Wait, what?
I agree, Jesse. They may have just asked the wrong person.
Took over her whole panel.
Who was doxxed? That's what I want to know. I'm still trying to figure it out.
I have no clue what that.
Who was doxxed and where? Like I said, we need to see some proof. So you can go ahead and drop that on your community tab. Thank you very much.
Does she ever show proof?
But that's the thing, Lisa. It's crazy. She's on this power trip with her fake ass views. With this.
We'll
Try
wait
snitch.
to show that.
Fucking power trip am I on? I could give a fuck less about views. I could give a fuck less. Like I said, I come in here, hang out with you guys, and go on about my fucking business. She can have all the views. Guess what? I'll be gone this week. Pretty much, I won't even be around that much this week. She can do all things she wants to do all week long, and she won't have to worry about my fake ass views. Do your thing. I want to see. You know what? Without me bothering you, I want to see how good you do by yourself all week. All right. We'll check your numbers all week.
Same 30 people in every single live.
Oh, what's on your life?
You wish. You need some woman. Sunburn. I was up.
Yeah, what do I look like? A bump? Like a little bump or something?
You know, just spread far away.
Look at my body. Wait, hold on. Look at my body.
Did she just say it's the same 30 people in every single live?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess the numbers on my screen are incorrect.
Yeah. Whenever someone does better than her, it's fake. Always, girl. Always. It's always,
Crabby
and I
Jeff.
knew I knew I was gonna trigger her when I had Alicia come up and share her candles and shit. I knew it was gonna trigger the hell out of her. What's up, baby?
You have a $5 donut by Dear Krabby, by the way.
What happened? I'm sorry.
Oh, you got a $5 dono from Dear Krabby saying fupas.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Let me. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Here, you'll have to come back up, Alicia. Your thing says device is not.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
What's up, yo?
Hey, yeah, sorry about that. It kicked me off.
That's all right. What's happening, baby?
I'm gonna give you a little history. Laura always accuses anyone that's doing better than her of buying subs and views. She did it to me, and I've never done that. She was accusing me of buying subs, buying views. That's the reason why her and John Croms fell out, because she was saying really, really underhanded things about John behind his back while they were friends.
Okay. I was gonna say I heard she did some grimy shit, but I didn't know what. You know.
Yeah, all about subs and views and saying I don't know how people watch him and stuff like that. She's always been over obsessed about subs and views, and she has forever accused her enemies of always purchasing subs and views. That's her way of going, like, I guess, cutting at you.
I just find it so suspect that she is the only one saying stuff about likes, and likes are been fucked up. I mean, that is literally dry snitching. I'll say it a third time.
Well, like I said, I've been sending screenshots to YouTube, so I mean, it's not like I'm not trying to already take care of the issue. But I'm telling you right now, whoever's doing the shit to my fucking channel can stop anytime, because it's not gonna do shit. But Tragedy Pimps Exposed says, Laura, let's see your views without drama. Do your crama and see how your numbers are, because we all know you're not true crime. So let's see your numbers without drama, Laura.
I mean, piece of advice for Laura. If you're going to accuse people of buying views, maybe don't continuously talk about it and have your right-hand man come in someone else's chat and admit to buying views.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Gina's family wants to sue me. Oh, okay. She wants to sue me because we wanted to help out and buy and help, help her get the,
I'm confused. I thought she didn't have anything to do with her family.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, she supposedly don't. She supposedly don't.
Tell Gina she might want to go delete her old Twitter account. Just saying.
Yeah. There's a post where she said she'd rather sell herself than have any of us help her.
Right.
Twitter's where all the vile shit goes down.
All because
and Laura, you have no room to be calling anyone fat. Because if you went to a gym and if they actually measured your fat index, because you have fat in your body right now after your surgery, you'd be in some pretty bad shape. Okay.
Come on. Why would she sit there and call her? She's like, oh, it's time to go eat. What time is it time for you to go eat?
That's
One
crazy.
time. What the fuck is that? That's some childish greater shit.
Yeah, you don't call people fat. She needs to stop calling people fat. Okay. That's just like what. Call them something else. Why do you?
Like I said.
Right. We all have issues, body issues and stuff like that. But technically, if we were to go to a gym and measure out our fat, we'd be more fat than skinny.
Right. And hold on, dear Chris. Next time I'm here, I just want to say, Laura.
Oh, wait.
I'll wait. Hold on.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
She wants Justin to strike me for this, but guess what? Sticky made it, and it's got Ryan's voiceover in it. It's a fair use, so I'll wait.
She loves to call people ugly too.
Oh, that's what she said, that she wants to hit me in the face because I'm so fucking ugly.
She told a woman in the She told a woman in the drama community that her mother killed herself because she was so ugly.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to be graphic here, but that's what she does she's shallow. She's like Molly. But if we went to a gym, if all of us lined up at a gym right now and they were to measure our fat index, okay, technically, Laura, you're not a skinny person, so stop it. Right. Stop it.
Her BMI, like she should have skin hanging all over her right now.
But that's
I don't want to picture that.
That's what I mean. She does from the surgery.
Ew.
That comes with the surgery. Unless you're exercising it, and we know she's not doing that. Like, I don't go around calling people fat bitches unless they really piss me off. Like Molly, I called her one because she said some really bad things about me.
Well, yeah, I was going to say you guys went back and forth, but I mean, Joneson went over there and said something in the chat, and they immediately jumped on her ass. Immediately.
Oh, you can't go in that chat. She went in Jilly's chat?
No. She went and saved Robbie's chat.
Oh, well, see,
save Robbie and Laura on the talking shit about me, but they were in most of the chat was talking shit to Joneson about Joneson in the chat. Joneson went in the chat and was talking. She said, I know, she said she went in to save Robbie's chat. She said, I know that Queen Bee wasn't talking, and you know, she hasn't said anything bad about you, but Laura's a different story.
Well, I'm just going to say this about Save Robbie, and I don't have anything against Save Robbie, but Save Robbie struck me about 2 years ago. He took it back after I begged him to. But he flipped his shit when Molly was talking about him. He didn't like it very much at all, and it hurt him. And, you know, I guess they made up and everything's fine now.
Well, what happened was we were playing Never Have I Ever, right? Never Have I Ever. Somebody up here said one thing about the whole Mexi cheating on his wife thing or whatever, and it was he got really upset about it. He swears up and down that someone talked about his sobriety and said something about meth and something else. I didn't hear that. I still haven't heard that. I have no idea what was said about that, but because I didn't stop the fucking whole channel and say, this is somebody else, I don't agree with this, I don't know anything about this, which I had no idea what the fuck was even going on anyways. I don't really care about that kind of shit. I don't even know Mexi, don't know nothing about him. But because I didn't stop the chat and say that, he was extremely upset. Well, you know what? I don't really care because I don't know shit about that. So, and another thing too, he's like, oh yeah, she come over to my chats when she didn't have any. Okay, first of all, I came over there to be nice because that girl was a mod for you. He actually gave me a fucking wrench, and then like the very next day took it back, which is fine. I don't give a fuck. I didn't go in his chats enough to be a wrench for him.
Right. I just want to ask him, did he consider it culture when Molly was dragging him?
But I'm just asking cancel culture. He said because Lycan got his channels deleted or whatever, and I had asked Voices if she knew about Lycan's channels being deleted because she was in Kim's chat. And I thought she already knew about it. So I didn't. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why, like I said, why he even got brought up. Lycan is irrelevant as fuck to my channel. We don't talk about his ass. The fuck.
Is that Siren? That's his name. Lycan, but with
Lycan.
No, they're all different. They're all. I mean, Lycan's friends with. I don't even know. They're all fucking different people, but I don't fuck with any of them. So I don't. They're like I said, they're irrelevant to me. I don't talk about any of them. I don't fucking know what any of them do. I don't really care about any of them. So. But as soon as he was talking shit, he was mad about the Never Have I Ever shit. Laura ran straight the fuck over there because she seen him talking shit and he put my fucking name in the title. It's like that girl and Queen Bee. Something. I don't know what the fuck he said. Then he changed the title. Then he made another live.
Yeah. Well, he don't like being talked about. So, and I know when Molly.
Yeah. Well, other people don't either. And when they're in his chats, if he's like, oh, one time I popped in there and they were just running their mouth, talking shit about me. We have never just been talking shit about Save Robbie. Knock that shit right the fuck off.
I never heard that.
He could have.
He is not that important.
Fuck up here.
Not that important.
The link is always pinned. Hey, Heels, what's up, baby love? What you doing?
I just have one request.
Yes.
I want Laura to meet with Johnson and then say that to her face.
That would never happen.
I'll wait.
Never have I ever.
I told Laura on a live one time if I ever saw her in New Orleans, she would leave in a suitcase.
Yeah.
That was a bad live.
Yeah, she wouldn't have the guts.
Right, yeah, because she would never say that to my face.
And I don't even think it bothers Jones.
Things about me.
Oh, yeah, I've heard.
I don't think so either, Hills.
No, I don't think Joneson, it bothers her. Joneson is beautiful and rambunctious, and she could give a shit. But I'd still like for Laura to say it to her face.
Laura
see how that works out.
perception that if you don't cam up, you're automatically insecure and ugly.
Yeah.
And that's not the truth. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, some people just don't want to cam up. They don't feel comfortable because of the critical people that they have on this platform that want to cut you like so low. They want to just still go low. They don't care.
There's a
Yeah, it could
privacy
never
thing
be a
too.
safety thing, right?
Exactly.
It could be safety. It could be just they don't want to do it because they don't want to be, I don't know, they don't want to be their looks picked at.
Well, and it wouldn't matter what you look like. It wouldn't matter. They would still pick it apart. So
Yep. It doesn't matter what you look like. It doesn't matter if you embrace your flaws. They
Right.
still pick at you for them.
Yeah, and I mean, I have a lot of them, and I embrace mine, and I'm honest about mine, and they still will pick at me.
Oh, you're gorgeous.
Hell, look. You heard Laura say tonight that she wants to hit me in the ugly face.
Well,
in her face?
No, she said that she wants to hit me in my ugly face.
That's what I'm saying. Has she looked in her face? Because you're not.
Oh.
No, she broke all the mirrors already.
That's what I'm saying. And I don't mean to crack at anyone for being heavy, but go measure your fat index at a gym. And I bet you, Laura, your trainer's going to say you're fat, even though you lost a lot of weight. Okay, so technically you're still fat, even though you're saying you're not fat.
Still got a high BMI.
Yeah, you got tons of loose skin all over you, and you calling the people over here fat?
It's
I
so
know heavy
childish.
people that are in shape.
That's right.
I was gonna say, hold on 1 second, real quick. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Let me see here. Okay, so can y'all see this right here where it says Crystal Langford right there? Crystal Langford right there. Imagine not being able to see your feet, tie up your boobs, they flap around, droopy boobs. That's one. That's just one of her comments, okay? That's just one of the fucking many that she made.
Her moderators are horrible.
That's pretty lame. Like I said, that's just one of the comments that Crystal Langford made. She's made plenty more. There's lots more in here. If you go through this stream, like I said, you go through this and you read these comments, you'll see exactly what I'm saying. She wasn't just having a difference in opinion. No, baby. It wasn't no just difference in opinion. You were running your mouth, talking shit, insulting her. And I'm telling you right now, not everybody in your family is a superstar model. You have fat people in your family. Almost everybody does. You can't sit here and convince me that you don't.
Well, I know heavy women that are models, actually.
Laura doxed her by saying that's her real name.
If I had people in my family, including, minor children that were obese, I would not be calling people fat. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, if you have to run off to Mexico to lose the weight that you can't do because you're a weak ass bitch and you can't get out into the fucking gym and you don't want to monitor your diet and do it the right way, well, go ahead, keep running.
You have no willpower. You can't put the fork down. Let's go get the hormone and have the stomach cut out.
Right.
Yeah, and she has nothing intelligent to say, so she either lies or just goes low. That's
Well, that's
exactly why she picks on weight.
Yeah, they're shallow as fuck. That's all they know how to do is go for looks or make up shit.
She doesn't know how to have an intellectual argument. That's why she picks on looks.
Exactly.
What?
I feel like I'm
She
on like a
thinks
high
the
school
debate is
playground.
screaming at someone. So
exactly. They're like,
or muting them when you're trying to have a debate with them. Maybe.
Isn't
Don't
Laura
get
like
me
51?
wrong. When I'm
Yes.
calling at people
that's what
in
I thought.
here, when they fuck with me, they're I go a little low, but I don't. If I was big and obese, I wouldn't be calling someone else that. I would just leave that out of the argument.
Hey, I call big fat. I'm big and fat, and I call big fat bitches big fat bitches.
Yeah, but does she think that's worse than what she did with her daughter? I mean,
dude, you know what? I don't propose to try to think for Laura because
I'm not asking you. It's a general question.
Oh, okay. The only thing that I would do is have to say, whatever I would do, I would have to do the opposite of it, and that's what Laura would do.
I don't know the circumstances with the whole daughter thing. I don't want to know the circumstances with the whole daughter thing.
No, but
I just know from having a son, nobody bathed my kid except for me.
Oh, that was just the most I mean, why would you even say it? Even if you did it, why would you say it?
Keep it to yourself.
Just certain things you just don't tell people, like online, hi, certain things you just don't say to other, like in a sphere like this, you just keep that shit
Yeah,
to
but
yourself.
when your life is on YouTube, you tend to forget that you shouldn't say things
but
on YouTube.
Janessa's saying to fix your
the
life
problem.
instead of
Yeah.
basking others. My life is fixed. I don't go after people unless they come from me first. And I think that applies to most of the people on this panel.
Yeah, I don't even know why she went after me. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Because you're up here, Heels, and you're part of the in.
Oh, because I'm on the panel. I got you.
Yeah. Now, if you were going after me, Heels, they would all be for you.
Or makeup mobster.
You know how the dynamic works now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
the
tribal.
second you hate makeup mobster and I or Queen, then it's game. They're gonna love you.
She actually asked me to go after makeup mobster.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
God, that takes balls.
Well, I was asking her a favor, and she was like,
"Oh,
well,
yes.
okay, but if you would just go after, makeup mobster." I'm like, no.
Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah, this is not a quid pro quo.
Yeah, no requests. I'm not a DJ, right?
Yeah, well, I was trying to get a strike removed by someone she knew.
Right.
Pretty well. And I just,
so it was
no,
like
thank
tit for
you.
tat kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, so basically you're saying if you do this, I can try to help you out. Okay.
Right. Right. When I said no, I never heard from her again.
Oh no. And she couldn't control the other voice. No, chasing. And chasing truth.
Yeah.
Highly envious of chasing truth. Highly envious.
Well, she should be.
Yeah.
Like
that's because chasing does a way better job.
Jealous of that woman's got her shit together.
Yep. And when I was pulling in big numbers, she said some shit about me, some underhanded things, and I'm nothing. I'm nothing. I always leave.
To me, the funniest thing about this all is she used to come over on this panel nonstop. People in the chat, comments had to be held back left and right. She went back over her channel and she started shit with Queen Bee. She's the one who started everything. It's ironic and fucking hilarious.
Yeah, because she rage quit over here. Somebody said
a lot of people
that
just
she didn't
nice to her
like,
because
and she called everybody idiots.
Well,
and freaked out, and then rage quit.
Her and Gray used to fight.
How it started was there was a clip channel doing clips of her, okay, and she started complaining, "Why don't they clip Queen Bee? Why don't they clip Queen Bee?" And that's how it started.
I heard that.
I remember that.
Well, actually, that's really not how it started.
That's one of the things.
Started when she got pissed. She got pissed the fuck off because somebody was talking shit to her in the chat. And why didn't I delete it? Why didn't I hurry the fuck up and delete that?
Oh.
Why did I let people delete or dox her in the chat when they were saying kick or something like that, which I thought was her fucking website. I thought that was part of her fucking website. I didn't know people didn't know her fucking real name. Come to find out they did. It was just her saying that I was, just her being petty, saying I was letting people dox her in my chat.
Everybody.
I remember the first stream.
Everybody knows her fucking name's Lyric Kick. Everybody knows she's got goddamn candles. Everybody, so it was not a fucking dox. She's fucking pissed the fuck off about it. Then she went no sooner that same fucking day. She was, I'm not talking about Queen Bee. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. She sure as fuck. And then she goes, I was. That's what's part of my fucking intro.
Yeah.
So I picked up a bunch of messages that she's running her fucking mouth. So I got up, clicked the fucking link. I didn't even watch the shit. Didn't listen to it. Nothing. Just clicked the fucking link. Went up on her fucking panel. And I asked her, and she's like, no, I wasn't saying nothing. I never said nothing at all. I never said anything to you. I never said nothing bad about you. Lied straight to my fucking face. I'm like, okay. And then every single live I did, she had to do one like right after or similar. Or it was ridiculous. She's been piggybacking off me for a while.
Oh, those are cool.
Those
How
are
do you
cute.
make that?
How did I make them? With my cricket.
Oh my god.
These are the goth ones.
They're cute.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
And then
goth gnomes.
these are the butterfly ones.
Aw.
What's
Those
a
are
cricket?
great. It's like a cutting machine. It cuts out paper and vinyl and iron-on. Actually, Laura got one. Like you can make stuff with it.
That
you can
machine back there, that's a cricket.
Oh, okay.
It's like a 3D cut. It's like a cutter.
So
Cutting.
it's like a
They're
3D
so
printer
cool.
in a way?
It's not a printer, it's a cutting
cutter.
machine.
Yeah, cuts
It'll
all
cut.
kinds of stuff. Like even you could
So,
cut wood, like really
when I'm
thin
making
wood.
these are all made out of paper. Here's one that's not assembled
I
yet.
wish I could learn how to use one, but I just
Oh,
It
it's
would
super
go with your
easy.
stuff good that you make, you know?
Yeah, it would work perfect to make like your boxes and
Labels.
labels
Yeah.
and all of that.
That's
So
so
each one of these is a little thing cut out of paper.
Uh-huh.
So cute.
And then I layer them up,
Is that Dolly?
glue them together and layer them up.
Uh-huh.
And then they form into, these are the new ones. We're in 20 days of gnomes. We're in 20 days of gnomes.
Those are so cute.
Oh,
Be Dolly, I don't see a joint.
And what do you do with them? Are they like just to decorate boxes, or I don't understand what?
I end up selling them. People end up wanting to buy them. They like
Right. I'm just
gnomes.
wondering what do they decorate
Decorative.
with?
Some people make cards
Yeah,
out of
some people
paper
make
stuff.
cards.
You can
It
make
just
cute
depends.
Christmas ornaments with them too. I
Yep,
bet.
I do.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Alicia, you make really classy stuff too.
Well, thank
What did
you.
Justin just
Thank
take a
you.
peek?
I like your stuff.
by the way, the
Have you seen-
website's almost complete.
Have you seen Queen's Bee?
I've worked on it for 8 hours now, I think.
Oh, good.
You got more patience than me. Shit. I know.
Well,
Because
you
I
put
could
the
do it.
fire under my ass, so it worked.
Well,
Yeah.
good. That's good.
You
That's
should
what we
be like
love.
a life coach or something. This is what
Aw,
you do.
Queen.
Ah,
Yeah.
don't
You
say,
gave
look,
her
don't
the
say that.
you gave her the push she needed.
Wait. Queen, go up a little bit to zero super chat. Read that one.
What is it?
Queen
Go up a little
Escobar,
bit.
life coach.
Zero just with the super chat. Read it.
Oh, well,
Oh, you just hit
congrats on the
12K.
Looks like your channel is growing, unlike Naples.
Yeah, I noticed Mallory's grew too, big time. Both of y'all are like growing so fast.
Dang,
Yeah,
yeah,
she was.
I didn't even pay attention. I'm not, you know what I mean?
She was
That's-
actually talking
Right, Queen?
about
That's how much you pay attention to that. And Laura wants to act. Laura, you dry
But
snitch.
she also saw that Bombshell was growing.
Oh, there's my bee.
And she picked on Bombshell as well.
Here, I'm going to do this one here.
Oh, cool.
Look at it.
Close
Well,
up.
I
That
really
is
like
awesome.
that. I like that.
Oh, that looks really good. I like all the jewelry bedazzling in it.
That takes a lot of patience.
Mhm.
Okay,
What's it made out of?
Paper.
That's paper?
And how
Pay
much does that
And
cost?
jewels.
Yeah, it's paper. Oh. All right, let me
And
pause
you're
a second. Put it back on there. Hold on.
How much does that cost around? Like if somebody was to buy one?
I charge 10.
Okay, so could you make a Las
Wait, tell
Vegas
me.
style showgirl?
I don't know. That
I'm
one's
sure you
hard.
could find that somewhere.
I can make you your camera. I have a whole package of. I think I got 15 of the cameras.
Can you do a candle with a flame coming out of the top?
Exploding.
Yeah.
I did. I actually made her candle boxes. I made her some that
Really?
would hold her boxes that were they had flames all around the edges, and yeah, I made her some.
Really?
When I
But can you make a person with horses' heads for their top?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Who said that?
I thought about
Those are
trying to
really
make a
cute.
booby trapped card and using Molly's compass titties.
Oh, Lord.
You can send those to me, voices.
Yeah, all for that.
So where was she doxing? Where was she doxing you at? She did say on Robbie's that she was gonna send. She said she offered to send photos of you, and I'm like, well, where was she doxing you at?
Who, Laura? She's I was gonna say she already has. I mean, shit, she has. Fucking Betty has. I was doxed before, but they thought they were doing something tough. They thought they was tough as hell.
Shit, they fucked the docs up.
Hilarious. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of this little bee that my daughter she crocheted it. I'm gonna send you guys a picture, show you guys a picture of it. She crocheted it for me.
That's really cool.
He's crocheting.
I mean, if
crickets,
somebody's
okay.
been on here for any length of time, and then somebody else comes along and says they're going to dox them, I'm pretty sure it's been done. You know, like the OG.
Can you
drama.
redox? Is
Dox
redoxing a thing or no?
Can you get your virginity back?
No.
There you
Well,
go.
some
then.
people think so.
Fortunately,
I
no.
guess.
Queen, Workshop wants you to know that they are going to New York for 2 weeks, so they won't be around.
Oh man. Well, you know what? I hope you have a super good time.
I have a whole bunch of those hats still, Makeup Mobster. You want them?
Nessie B, thank you for the super sticker, love. I appreciate that. Thank you.
So somebody sent
Oh,
me a
it's Makeup
message.
Monster in here. Let me look at
Pork
I'm gonna
chop
put it
wanted
on
you
the
to read
inbox
something.
because I don't want to announce it.
Yeah,
But
she is.
was well, I'm not gonna say anything right now. I'm gonna put it on the inbox because I don't want to blast it. But
Oh, blast it.
Damn, you type fast. I'm a finger pecker on my board.
Makeup.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
going to use
Pork
some of your
Chop.
clips.
Tell him, make
Hopefully
him
in the
have
morning.
click the link and come up here and shoot the shit with us.
Gonna let her know.
SCP with the 20.
okay, Queen Bee, can you read the back chat? Because I don't want to put that. Like I don't want to ask because people the tier.
Well, that she was in there. That's what they were saying, that she was in there with her little what the fuck is that? Her dog account or the other one?
Uh-huh.
She got left. Yeah, that she was in there too. Yeah.
Okay. Things must not be working out for her on Kick for her to be
I
back
don't
over
think
here.
so. Yeah, no.
Oh,
If I was making a lot of money, I wouldn't turn back.
Tell everybody they are.
She figured out the exchange of crypto and she did the math finally, maybe.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that.
Turned out to be $6.90.
That's hilarious.
Right.
I thought Adrian was such a mathematician.
Right.
I'm
Said
sorry,
he
my
is
dear. I put the
international banker is what she says.
Yeah, right.
That's
Yeah.
her pickup plans.
I don't
That's her.
know international bankers that work from home every day.
Be safe, man. We'll see you, ma'am or man. I'm not sure if you're a girl or a guy, but either way, be safe and have, good travels and stuff. And we'll see you when you get back around.
Yeah, the pork chop. She was saying yesterday, Queen, everybody, that she loves it over there and da-da-da-da. Somebody asked her in the chat, oh, I love it over here. It's just much easier, she said. Well, much easier probably to talk shit so she doesn't get struck.
I spoke to someone from Kick, and they do not tolerate any bullying whatsoever. And all you have to do is send them proof, and they take care of it.
So that won't last long either then.
No.
I guess.
No.
And the membership's going to slow up because that one person, Queen something, has bought in like over 200, I think, so far.
Oh wow. Sugar.
Yeah.
Sugar mama.
But that's
Oh,
what she
cool.
makes money on, right?
Oh, that's
cool.
Aw.
What? I'm missing it.
Oh, so talented, little one.
A teddy bear.
No, it's a little bumblebee. She crocheted a little bumblebee. It's got the little wings on the side and the little crown there. She's queen bee.
Yeah, but it's like fluffy, right? Like a teddy bear, fluffy.
She it's like
on her keyboard,
it's like,
Meg.
like the palm of my hand. Yeah.
Oh wow, you're
Oh
right.
yeah.
You're so cute.
I like the little thing she used for the queen thing on the top. Was it queen crown?
Yes, please help me. Facebook sent me these. Look at them. They're like little lip balms. They got the little.
Oh, cute. They look like honey pots.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, those are cute.
Aren't they? I was like, oh my God, I love them little fucking things. Them are cute. I love them.
That.
Then Dynamite, she made me a shirt that said shambles, and then on the back of it, down the back of it, it says, I hate all of you.
You got to make merch on that.
But I can't fucking wait because look, I'm getting the press, you guys. I'm not even joking. I'm going to start saving up for that motherfucker. We're going to get it and start making some shit.
Yeah, I have the shambles like I made for you.
I know.
And glow in the dark.
Sunday afternoon crafts on the Hive.
That's right. We'll be making shirts and joggings and all kinds of craziness stuff.
I want a
I
shamble
bought the
shirt.
molds to do the bee candles.
I know. I'm excited. I was just telling my little one about it today.
Oh, you're making beehive candles?
I am.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, so I'll save my order for that and then the cross one.
You need a wish list, Queen.
I don't know how to do all that shit. And I don't even
It is so easy. You go to Amazon.
The only thing I need to do is put my little press on there. That's it. That's
Yeah.
all I need. That's all I need to figure out how to do.
You might have to marry
super
yourself like
easy.
Dolly, though.
Oh shit! I need to figure out how they're doing. We're gonna have to figure out how
So
to
you get donations towards it. You know what I mean? Unless somebody
we-
just wants to buy it outright, you know.
Have we heard where
it's
they're
like
headed
$500
to
bucks.
next?
Yeah, it's expensive. What?
Have we heard where they're headed to next, or is it just?
I don't want
No,
to.
last I heard,
I have no idea, to be honest. Well, JLR's he's hunting down some serial killers that ain't there.
He's about to win some. He's about to win some stupid prizes.
He's eating hamburgers and
I saw your thing. Yeah.
Your video is cracking me up.
So
If I had the funds, I would I would show up there and counter protest them every
Hey,
time.
y'all! I invited Betty up here. We could totally use her.
Yeah.
She wants to protest. We got a place she could protest.
Makeup Mobster has a t-shirt press.
She's selling it.
I
Or
know. I
she
was
just
gonna say she's gonna teach me how to use it. She'll have to.
Yeah, it's so easy. You'll get used to it. Really
That
easy.
girl does all kinds of crafty stuff. I was gonna say
Yeah.
I'll call and have her help me too. I know Rowena. We were talking. I was talking to her about it too. Just a little sweetheart. Listen to my dog over here playing with this toy. You hear my little chihuahua?
No.
She's over here going to town with a stupid toy.
She's
Look
squeaking
at that.
it.
That girl popped her eyeballs in right when you said her name. You say her name once? Popped right in the chat.
There's the eyeballs.
Is she in here? What are you doing, Biddy? What you up to?
Yep, there we go.
She's over here going to town this way. She's like shaking it back and
Yeah.
forth.
I hear it now. That's awesome.
Now
like
she's
that
got
name,
now
Alicia.
she's got Duke up. Oh God, here we go. Now,
Oh, here we go.
Duke.
Is that your hate love relationship, dog?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-oh, Duke is awake.
Yep. Uh-oh. Duke, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that girl's dotting. She's been dotting away the last couple days. Well, since she got back. She got us a bunch of cool-ass rocks from her vacation. Like, I didn't even know they had rocks like that.
Oh, yeah.
All from, like, color
Great
patterns and, yeah.
Yep. They have some
Really
really
cool.
cool rocks out there.
Well, I'm going to go finish my video. Y'all have a good night.
Oh, you're not multitasking tonight, Yos?
No, not tonight.
All right,
Too
all
tired
right.
tonight. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, Ellie, this glue is absolutely life-changing.
Right? I know.
I mean, it goes on so smooth.
I know.
I mean, you're gonna laugh, but Ellie told me about this glue, and this glue is just the best glue ever.
It's so good. I know. I just
What kind of glue is it?
It's called art glitter glue. It's not really for it's not for glitter, but it's really good for paper. It doesn't leave. It's just like dries, like not like too fast, but not like bubbly like some glue. If you like do anything with paper,
Does it
like
make the
like
paper
voices, isn't it completely life changing? Right now you get it,
Oh,
right?
well, look at these, Ellie. Look at how nicely these are, and there's no warp
Yeah.
or bend to them.
Oh yeah. no
Normally, when I
warping.
make these, I have to lay something on them so that they lay flat,
Mhm.
and they're already dry and assembled.
Right.
It's not squirted over at all, and the
Yeah.
little part where
And you've
it
seen a
did
little
on the
bit.
beard, like that's it. It's got like this micro fine tip to it.
So
Well, just don't start huffing it. We'll
Oh
be
hey.
Oh my God!
Whoa.
No, it doesn't
me.
smell at all. It doesn't smell at all.
Did y'all
Yeah.
hear that
Sure.
Melissa Schumann is firing back?
Yeah, I was just a rabbit about that.
Yeah, you see
Yes,
down
we
the
were
rabbit
talking
hole?
about it last night. You know what? And the
It's
other day
interesting.
when Molly was talking about court, I think she was talking about that. She's like, I can see myself in court when when Nick looks over at me. I bet that's what she's talking about.
That's
Well,
what Rabbit was
yes.
thinking.
She
Mhm.
she wants him so bad.
Rabbit did a video out on that girl is putting a restraining order on Molly.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not putting a restraining order on nobody.
Not you.
Not you.
Schumann.
Melissa Schumann.
I'm talking shit, man. I know.
Oh,
Oh.
So stoned.
I mean, I'd get a restraining order on Molly.
Right.
But I mean, she wouldn't be able to fire back then, I guess. I don't know, like if it's if she actually did it now or was it done a while back? I don't know.
It was a new post that was put out, and then what's it called? Rabbit did a live on it like earlier tonight.
Yeah.
Derko, those rocks that you got, how is there so many different types of rocks? There's like 30 or
there's
40.
Agate and all kinds of different stuff in there, man.
Ooh.
That's really cool. It was a great trip. I had a good time for sure.
Those are cool looking. They all have like patterns.
Yeah, they're all really neat. What's up, Nessie? Yeah, I got a wishing stone actually, so that was really cool.
A what?
A wishing stone. You know, they have to have a continuous white ring all the way around them, and this one has like 3. It's pretty cool, actually.
That's really awesome.
But I collect rocks, so I'm a nerd like that. So whatever.
I thought you said a whipping stone. I was like, I gotta know
Oh,
what a
like
whipping
wish,
stone is.
make a fucking,
Yeah. Make a fucking wish.
make a fucking wish, bitches.
Well, a whipping stone to me is when you can skip across a lake.
Yeah, like for the skipping
Yeah.
rock.
Yep.
That's called a skipping stone.
Yeah.
Whatever, perfectly. I'm gonna beat
Shut
you
up,
tonight,
Nick.
me more. Watch.
You already lost to me more, you little bitch.
I lost the pre-trials.
Now, children.
Pre-trials.
I don't know if it was specifically though against Molly Golightly, if that restraining order was like specifically.
Yeah, it's kind of saying a YouTuber and whatnot, but there's other videos out there that I can't remember who sent it to me. Deleted videos that of that woman kind of, it's Molly, but responding to that woman saying she's going to do X, Y, and Z. So it's probable, but it's not 100%.
Oh,
yeah, I'm sure there's other YouTubers that are talking about it too.
Let me tell you, Alicia, I have enjoyed many late night rants on your channel. Like, I don't know how many times I've stayed up to like 3 o'clock in the morning listening to you cuss her out. It's fucking classic. I love it. I know people go off on you whenever, or they say,
Oh man, they question everything about my whole entire life, and I respond like a dummy.
Hilarious though when you go off. You're like, look here, bitch, and you just start going.
I need to stop responding because people know who I am when I log off here. You know.
Well, that, but also she's not worth the response. But I won't
Especially when the person questioning you is like pretty much nobody. You know.
Yeah. But it's still funny to listen to you go off on her. It's a
Naples
pleasure of mine to hear you slam Naples into the ground. It's just a little guilty pleasure that I take pleasure.
That one, but there's like a few others. I won't mention them here. That'll just.
I know you're talking about that woman that's sitting in the hospital.
Always go at me.
Yeah.
Docs. I mean, they say, "Oh, you didn't have to do it," but it's the point that they will call you a liar, and then when you do it, then they're like, "You don't have to do it. You didn't have to do it." Well,
exactly.
Don't call me a liar.
Right.
You know, I don't want my Patreons thinking I'm lying to them. I'm pretty transparent with my Patreons. They support me. Why would I lie to them? By you throwing it out there, it's looking like you're trying to make it look like I'm lying to my Patreons, and I would never do that.
Yeah, they're trying to put doubt in your Patreon's eyes is what they're trying to do.
So like when I start losing Patreons because of a lie, who do I blame it on?
Well, the person.
Because they're saying I'm lying.
Yeah. That's not cool.
Right. I'm pretty transparent too. I mean, my Patreons know my Facebook. I post my family, my biological name. You know, I'm pretty open because you should be in your Patreon. Because
you mean In Bloom isn't your biological name?
Oh shit, man!
I thought it was Science Girl.
It was Science Girl. I was born
I
a
know.
Science Girl.
That's what I've always known you as a Silence Girl.
Oh, I
Science
just
Girl.
doxed you. Sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
I like In Bloom. So they made fun.
I like
because
In Bloom.
I put media behind it. Well, technically, if you go look up the definition of media, we're all media in a way. You know, we're online, we're giving information. we're all media. In fact, I worked for a magazine before. I would do a lot of photographing for a magazine, and I had a real press pass. I didn't have to go get mine off of Google.
Oh, come on now. I love my press pass.
Right. I got mine because I worked for it.
I got mine because my friend made it, and it's badass.
Yeah, I used mine to go take pictures of the Saints on the ground level.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
You know, but I mean, it was needed because I was actually interviewing New Orleans chefs and photographing them for a magazine. So I had to get into the restaurants and do interviews with them, take their pictures, and you know, during busy times, and then also for the media. But nothing really went into the media, like because they sent other people to go do that. But I still needed a media pass. So nothing really serious, you know. But it was also mainly used for going to go watch Saints games on ground level.
Oh yeah, though.
Oh, wait a minute. I can get you those passes.
But wherever I photographed for that magazine, they wanted me to wear it because it represented that magazine.
Well, yeah.
Not
I can get you media passes for UFC and NFL games if you ever need them.
Well, I could just use it from the magazine.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
But I never went that forward. I didn't even know that people used it on here to exploit missing and dead children.
She
I didn't
said,
know that.
fuck your pass, Nick. You don't need it.
Right? You want to see cage side at a UFC fight? Come on now.
Right. It's crazy though how far people will go here. So yeah, they made fun of me because I put media behind my name. Well, I'm more media than any of those clowns over there calling themselves investigative journalists and tragedy pimps.
You know, that just I have media for 3 different MMA organizations, and I can get them for that for NFL because of the company I work for.
But do you have a media shirt?
Oh, media? No, we don't. I get the when I get there, they give you the
Well, then
bracelet.
you're
and
not
they'll
real
give you
media if you don't have a media shirt.
They give
But
you.
if you don't have a media
Or a
hat
press shirt or press.
and a hat,
Do I have to
Or
tuck my ears in the
matching
shirt?
presses, or one media, one press, either on the hat
Unless
or on
all
the
of your
shirt.
clothing says press or media, you are not real media.
This is what the media says. This is the definition. The main means of mass communication, broadcasting, publishing, or the internet. We're that.
I just get a
Thousands
like
of
a
people
long
watch
necklace.
Queen Bee. Thousands. I mean, I had at one point, you know, almost 4,000. But I mean, everybody, I know there's a lot of creators in here watching it now. That's media. I mean, that's the definition of it. So,
Lord, don't give them any ideas.
Oh.
Well, if it was me, I had
What do you mean ideas? They already think they're fucking media.
Right.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't call
let's not give them
myself
reasons to justify.
I don't call myself an investigative journalist, but technically I'm a photojournalist because I tell a story through my lens.
I guess it's
Yes,
different with
yes.
sports. They go through like your credentials and like and a bunch of other stuff like your social media platforms to see if you're actually worthy of it. But yeah, down here in Miami, I have bare knuckle. I don't know if you guys heard of bare knuckle fighting. UFC and then Bellator.
Oh, I know some people here with UFC that run it. In fact, my ex-roommate was big time UFC.
Oh, then maybe
Big
talk about
time.
that.
He runs it here.
Does he run a UFC? Is it UFC? Is it MMA gym or is it UFC Ultimate Fighting?
Yeah, he had a whole thing. Yeah. I'll
cool.
give you his name on Facebook.
Yeah.
You'll know him because he's all over, but he runs from New Orleans.
Oh shit, New Orleans.
Yeah.
Okay,
he's
yeah.
My ex-roommate.
I know he'll have some fighters. If he had a gym, I know he'll have some fighters that we can interview.
Yeah, he was a fighter, and now he manages fighters. And then my ex-boss was a boxer. He wasn't a UFC fighter, but he was a boxer, and he was also on the boxing commission. And he used to own a restaurant called Carmen's in New Orleans.
Oh, so he was Italian, right?
Big time.
Yeah. Yeah, the Italians are big into the boxing commission.
Yes, and the guy I'm telling you about is also Italian, but I'll send you his name behind the scenes.
All right, cool. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I can get paid for interviews.
Okay. Yeah, they have boxing things they set up, I think, every other weekend in New Orleans. who was engaged to Hector Camacho. She wrote a book about their life together before he died. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Early
wow.
degree. I guess I would be one too. Yeah, I mean, technically we're all media in a way. We might be micro media. So because we're smaller entities, we might be smaller media, micro media.
Citizen
But technically we're
journalists.
media.
Oh, also we're sponsoring fighters now as well. So if he's got fighters, he manages fighters. That's huge. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Send that to me.
He has he has the whole deal. In New Orleans though. And sometimes he goes to Vegas.
That's where my boss goes. A lot of Sonora ones. They go right over there. He lives in San Antonio.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What you up to, that girl? You still up here?
Yep, I'm up here. I was actually just prepping a rock for dotting. Yeah, you know me.
Dotting away.
Dotting away.
You might have a dotting addiction.
Well, I've already done a whole bunch of other stuff today, and I was just finishing up the last of my rocks, and I was like, maybe I'll just prep this one and just listening to y'all bullshit, man. I ain't up to nothing.
When she says finishing up the last of her rock, she means an actual rock.
Yeah. Oh,
Just to clarify.
Rocks, like
what kind of rocks you finishing there, that
like
girl?
geodes and shit.
Perfect. I said it to her 2 hours ago. That's hilarious.
I brought back rocks for the girls from where I had scattered part of their dad, and I'm like polishing, making them pretty so that they have them to keep.
When she says scattered part of their dad, she means his ashes.
Yes, he was cremated. Yes, in February. So
making sure you don't come off like a killer or something.
But I really don't care. It's
She's
provable.
part of the cartel, yo. It's okay.
Didn't do
Who had
this.
who had a rock turner when they were growing up?
I wanted one, but I
have one. I still got it.
I had a rock turner.
I wanted one so bad, but my mother
Yeah.
would not.
I call it a rock tumbler, but yeah, I got one.
Yeah.
It's
I begged my parents for one and got one. Finally, I think I was 13 or 14.
Hell yeah. Oh,
yeah, I thought it was the coolest thing ever.
They are. They really are neat.
I used to like the rock jewelry, like little rocks. You get the little prongs. You wear like little rock pendants and the rock earrings.
Oh my God, Queen! Guess what I found while I was at Huron?
Where? What?
Whenever I was up at Huron, I found some sea glass and I wanted to choke on it.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I was like, "Bitch, please," but I kept it.
Laura really got a strike?
I don't know. Somebody in chat said that she can't go live for a week, bitch. I don't know.
Oh, ain't that?
Oh, darn.
No way. Really?
Ducky darn.
What would we all do?
Got put up in the stable.
Breaking news. No, I'm joking.
Naples got grounded.
She got a strike? No.
Why
That's a
did-
rumor.
What did she do? I wonder.
I don't think she did anything.
Well, I mean, if it's not true, she's going to go live in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
3,
5,
2,
4,
1.
3.
Well, it is midnight.
Last time I did the countdown, she really was good. She really went live. I'm like, oh my God, how pathetic is that? We know her every fucking we can call it.
She's predictable as fuck. Yeah.
2 minutes after you said that, she went live.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we'll wait. See if she goes live now that we all said now that somebody came in here. Strike. She'll go live just to prove everybody.
You
just to prove everybody wrong.
She might be on Kick or maybe Cameras.
Oh, she'll go to Kick. It's so much better.
It's
I'm
not.
gonna go to Kick.
She only pulls like 20 people on Kick.
Yeah, it's lame. Like I don't like it.
I've never even been on it.
It's elementary.
If you're not an e-girl or something.
Is it Watson?
Wouldn't be very profitable.
I watch the Hot Tub Girls, and that's it.
Of course you do.
We know.
That you fucking do.
Yeah, he
Just checking.
says it every single time we talk about it. He's got to make sure everybody hears it.
Yeah, there's new people all the time.
I haven't decided if it's desperation or bragging.
Yeah, I was gonna
They
say.
all look like Molly.
I just check in once a time to time with them and say hello.
Yes, sure you do, Nick. We know it's okay. You don't have to lie to us. We got you, brother.
It is, the sound is bad, and they think that the music's going to keep people from streaming them over here, and that's not true. People do not care about that, but
No, they do not.
it does. It is. I think it's distracting.
But why is Molly deleting all of her videos? That's something I'm not
Because
really.
she doesn't want people to report her.
Oops, sorry.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I figured it was that, or she didn't want people streaming the bad shit she was doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's dirty. She is so sneaky, dirty, and calculated. She will freaking totally delete all of her lives. And she knows, I mean, Laura's trying to warn her because I think that there's a lot of people that can't watch her lives because they live in different parts of the world.
Yeah.
So, you know, time zones are off. So she'll delete shit before people even get a chance to watch her. And she's going to start losing support that way.
Good.
Keep saying she's a live channel.
Let her keep doing it.
She doesn't understand it. She's stupid.
She thinks she's a case discussion channel.
Oh,
wait, no.
That's what
Which
she said.
one?
Talking about.
Oh,
we're talking Molly. Okay.
Well,
Molly.
Laura technically is a case discussion.
Do you
channel.
think? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But she
But
doesn't
Molly is not. Molly doesn't even know how to
No.
say a sentence.
Yeah. She
you
would
know?
be. I would think she'd be drama,
She
right?
is,
Or
I mean, look at her.
or
She can't even add periods to a sentence.
reality TV.
Yeah.
Washed up used to could in reality TV.
Right. Laura's drama though too.
Yeah,
It's a
more
mixture
than
of
case
everything.
discussion. I mean, she doesn't get to get like fat. Like, yeah, even yesterday she was calling her like Brittany. Like she's talking about Bethany from the Idaho 4, and she was calling her Brittany. I'm
Brittany?
like, yeah. I'm like, really?
Wow.
You can't even. She, yeah.
She can't even get the basic facts right. But yet, bet she got her fucking tag on her.
She got a few things they both got a few things wrong with Idaho 4.
Yeah.
And I went live. I talked about it.
Oh, you did? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Laura.
Oh, yeah. With my last channel. And then as far as the Watts, they were wrong about a couple of things with that. When
Yeah.
Candace Wells came on my panel, she confirmed that.
They just jump on everything News Nation does, and they're wrong a lot. So, that's part of it too with them.
News Nation has gone downhill.
Right? Like quick.
Or maybe they were just always shit and we didn't notice.
Right?
Just
Yeah.
new. They were just too new to.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
We hadn't figured out that JB's hashtag shit yet.
I like
Really?
JB.
How was Candace Dawn? Because it's like it seems like she just dropped off the face of the earth.
I would assume she's not doing very well.
She used to she would be in chats and she would sometimes go live. What happened with that?
I don't know. I hadn't seen her much since Dawn's been out, and very little before, really.
Yeah, wasn't she sick for a while?
I that was the rumor. I don't know though.
Also, maybe she just got sick of all the fucking bullshit on YouTube and people attacking her and saying she killed her kid.
Yeah, I think she was always more on that end of things than her husband.
Yeah, Dawn was the one that was more into talking to everybody and
Yeah, he was
saying
real
weird shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. She pretty much came on my panel and was saying that she was miserable with him. Pretty much.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I bet she is. I would be. Fuck that.
In so many words. And then
Well, it sounds like that Prayer Garden had a go at him again last night.
Oh Lord.
That lady's yucky.
I heard them talking about it
Yeah,
earlier.
She's gross. But
And she's
I have
kind of in
no-
love with him, right? A
I have
little
no
bit.
sympathy for him. He does it for himself. He knows what these people are like, and he keeps coming back for more. So
That lady should give me $100 for every time that she's photoshopped Summer's face on something, so I can get a new.
Oh my god, we were going over that. It was. I'm like, oh my gosh, she still does this like non-stop too.
So
And
weird.
There's
Well,
something
then she
wrong
said
with
that's
her.
Summer's channel.
Did you hear her earlier when we played her going off? Did you hear it? Did you hear it?
Yes, her saying, "This is Summer's channel, bitch."
Hey, son. Listen, son. She was calling Don Wells, son.
I don't know what was worse, her saying it was Summer channel or him apologizing and being like, "Oh, sorry."
Some people do some really nice edits of like memorial things for kids that are missing or passed away or whatever. But that chicks are just creepy.
They're very, very creepy. They've always creeped me out.
Super inappropriate.
Well, when she said this is Summer's channel, no, it's your way to make money off Summer Wells. It's not a channel for her. It's not her channel. It's a channel that you use her name to make money off of. Let's get that right now.
It's your way to exploit that missing little girl.
I can only hope when she's older she can come around and tell all these people off.
Right.
I think Plunder was the first YouTuber to dox Laura's mugshot.
Was she?
I think so. I think so. If we go back in time.
God.
Plunder hated Laura.
That's funny.
Yeah, I think it was her. I think that was her.
I didn't know Plunder had ever done anything like
Yeah,
that.
I didn't think Plunder had done anything like that. She's like, you know what I mean?
I've been watching her for about 5 years, and I don't remember seeing that shit. I
This
guess
was like 4.5, 5 years ago. I think Laura, I don't know what it was, but yeah. It was 4.5 years ago or something like that. And I know Molly had an issue with Plunder as well.
Well, shit happens. I mean, it happens all the time on here, so I'm not doubting you. You know what I mean?
She's great now, but I think she's changed. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know. Makeup Mobster would probably know. I think she was. If not, I'm sorry, but I believe she was a long time ago. Because I remember.
I don't watch her.
Yeah.
I only watch her when someone sends me a link.
I wonder who would do that.
No, because I watched a few of like her clips during like the Summer Wells stuff when it first came out, and there was too much rumor and speculation that she was painting out like facts, and I'm just not okay with that. So I stopped watching.
Ah. Wasn't she heavy into the Watts thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And this has to be the same Plunder then.
Yeah, it is.
And her and Laura got into it, and she didn't like. I think Molly doxed her. Doxed actually Plunder later on.
Gosh, I'm just surprised.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sad I missed that. I wonder what Bible verse she put with the dogs. You know, like what Bible verse did she put with the mugshot? I must know. Do tell.
The devil in disguise. Matthew
Right.
7:19.
Or even just Jesus.
Matthew 6:66.
Jesus
Oh,
wept
Lord.
all your face. Oh my goodness.
I don't know Bible verses.
Is she about to break 100,000 subs now?
I think she already did.
I think she already did.
Yeah,
That is just amazing.
I think she's like, I want to say like at 140 or 150. I don't remember though.
Who's Plunder?
Plunder, yeah.
Yeah,
That-
she is.
I remember her when she wasn't even at 2,000 subs.
Dude, I know. Like I remember
145K.
Yeah, I knew it was
That
something.
is insane.
Well, she's very consistent.
She is consistent. She stays away from the drama now.
Yep.
Yeah, she's very consistent. She always has been.
Let's see. Request and string order. It's a person with the
I mean, there's some trashy people out on YouTube that have tons of subs. I don't get it.
Man, I'm really sad I missed that. Like, I would have loved to have seen a Plunder warshed.
This was early,
Plunder.
long time ago. I could be getting the name wrong, but I think it was Plunder.
Not that long ago. I was here.
Yeah.
And watched her.
See, I wasn't around for none of the watch shit. I came like
me neither.
After that shit, and I'm like,
That's
oh
where
no,
your girl Kay got her
been
start.
closed. Oh no.
Yeah, that's where your girl Kay got her start.
There's a lot of people that still. I mean, shit. There's still people that still to this day talk about that case.
I know.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Mommy ramblings.
Oh Lord.
Man. I don't know what's worse, her reporting style or kissing up to the Rusheks like she did. I really what's
I
worse.
came to YouTube because of the magic sand selling man.
Yeah.
What?
The Michael Long ding.
Oh, yeah. I
Mike
didn't.
Long ding dong.
I did not participate in that case.
Be glad you didn't.
Thank God.
Yeah, it was a messy one.
Well,
Yes,
I was on Watts Island, so it was just as bad.
Maybe
see
Yeah,
any of
thankfully
that?
I was not there.
No, Watts Island and the Long case were kind of different beasts.
I came here with the Watts case. I came here
Too.
following.
Have you guys seen any of this Lana Unmasked stuff?
What, like the old shit, or is there something new?
Oh, there's new court stuff getting ready to go on.
How so when she's got that permanent RO?
I don't
Did
know.
she break
Dude.
it?
I've been watching some stuff, sitting over in a corner, crafting my gnomes.
Oh, quit acting. What'd you say?
Right. Come on now.
No, like I said, there was.
Oh, that's like you saying you didn't know nothing about Lycan's channels yesterday.
I hadn't known anything about his channel yet.
Tell
Don't
us what
be
you know.
bullshit and give us the
Tell
tea.
us not, bitch. Tell.
Spill the tea. Let's go.
Right.
Well,
Spill
no,
it.
Lana was playing Unmasked tonight. And
Oh.
Unmasked was talking about the Unmasked lady, Vanessa, was talking about like why she and
Isn't she banned from even talking about her?
Yeah, that's against the RO, yo.
Oh.
Again, I'm
Shit.
only telling you what I stumbled in before
Quit
the
me
hype went
again
flat.
and drop the juice. What?
That was what I saw. Like she
That's
was
pretty ballsy to have an
Lana
RO
was
against you.
playing Vanessa on Unmasked, talking about why they broke up. I mean, it was
That's against an RL. That happened to Lips woman. Remember, she was talking about
Wait, hold on.
her neighbor.
So Vanessa was on hers talking about why her and Lana broke up.
Her and
Yeah, I was
Teresa.
say, hold on. Lips just went to
her
jail.
and Teresa broke up.
Ryan going to jail.
Who went to jail?
Lips.
The little tongue lady's about ready to go get served to go to jail.
Jameson, same. I don't want nothing to do with none of that shit.
I don't either. But by God, I'll sit back and watch it.
Queen, do you remember that the video we watched when she was in court and that's the reason why she was in court, because she broke the what's it called, I don't know if it was an RO or PPO, yeah,
PPO.
by talking about her on another person's channel, not even her own channel.
What does PPO stand for?
Protection order, I think.
Permanent order of permanent protection
order.
Okay.
Oh my God, y'all!
What is
This
this
one is
about?
fucking cute.
I filed a request for a restraining order against a person.
Wait a minute. What are you? Wait. What are you talking about, Boston?
Remember, we played that that video of the YouTuber and then the neighbor that were in court.
The neighbor was actually in here when we were talking. So what about the neighbor? There's an order between her and Lips and what?
No, remember? Yeah. There was a PPO. On
So
Lips.
there's an order between the neighbor and Lips.
Yeah, there was, and then that's why she went to court, because she lost that. She went there, and that whole thing we watched. She was talking. She'd been talking to her weeks.
No. I'm talking about this just happened. Like she just.
Oh yeah, this is a new one. Yes, this is a new one that you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's. Yeah, are you talking about an old situation or a new one?
Yeah, the old situation that violated.
Oh yeah, no. This is no, honey, no. This is new. This just happened.
Oh my God, that's insane! If you know that you could potentially go to jail, why would you continue to talk about somebody?
Well, because you're
I don't think it has anything to do with her talking about anybody. I don't know what the fuck Boston's talking about old shit. I don't think it has anything to do with.
No, I was just I was comparing that one to the new one that was going on. That's all.
Oh.
Comparing What comparing what the old her going to court and shit with the neighbor to what her going to jail for suspended driver's license or something?
I didn't know about the suspended driver license. I thought she violated another PPO. I thought
right. So that's what I'm saying. Like you're putting out information that's not right. It's not accurate information. So
no, the old information I put out was yeah. I didn't know.
Yeah, so just stop because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Anyhow, it says I'm in cuffs on my way to jail. Please help me. They got me for no insurance and I'm going to jail for that. Had nothing to do with any order. Had nothing to do with nothing. So.
Oh no. Driving without insurance is a.
And she's in a cop car crying, going to jail. Has nothing to do with the neighbor. The neighbor is not involved. This nothing to do with court. Nothing to do with any of that. Nicolina posted it. It says, "Damn, Lips headed back to jail." And in Lips's post, in the picture that she's got of her in a cop car, looks like she's in cuffs with some ugly ass like heart or flower headband on. And she looks like she's crying.
Who?
So it's yeah. So it has nothing to do with the old shit or the order or whatever the fuck Nick was talking about. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm kind of glad he jumped down because he just confused the fuck out of me and probably everybody in the chat.
Did you see Rabbit's live?
I think he got what you were saying and what they were saying about Unmasked mixed together, and he thought
that's what I'm saying. Like, like if you don't know what you're talking about or you don't know what I'm talking about, please don't interrupt and be rude and have everybody confused. That's not even, you know what I mean? It's irritating as fuck to me. So anyhow, did okay. The TM just said so.
Yeah, they do.
Hold on, shit. I don't think they cuff you for no insurance like that. They usually give you a warning, pretty sure, like a 7-day tag. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure what was going on with that because it says right on her thing, right on her picture that in writing that it's her.
It depends on your state. My state is a 0 tolerance policy. They will put you right to jail.
Mine too. They will arrest you.
You will be arrested. You will get a mugshot. You will be booked. You'll spend 24 hours in county.
Yeah. And I know because I've been there.
Straight to jail.
I know because I've been pulled over and found out that I did not have a valid license.
Oh my gosh. And then they're just like jail. You go right to jail.
8 years ago. I didn't have insurance. I lapsed for 2 months and they arrested me.
They get so serious about insurance. I mean, you have to, I guess, but there's people that drive around all the time with that.
No warning either.
Yeah, they don't. Wyoming don't play with that one.
They don't play with that one. Yeah.
So,
if Dietz is listening, Dietz, I made a highway patrolman laugh when I told him you're 9, you're fine, 10, you're mine joke.
Oh, like above the limit.
Yeah. Yeah, I made him giggle because, like, in our state, it's 2, you're cool, 3, you're a fool. He started laughing. He was like, "Oh, I wish you would. That would make my day so much better."
Queen, like, so who are they saying was arrested? Because I kind of missed that. Or possibly arrested in cuffs.
Oh, Lips. Here, I'll pop the shit up. Fuck it, here. Since she, you know, because this is the bitch that I didn't know this bitch from nowhere other than we played the court day where she was talking about she had special information about Summer. In court, and they didn't want her to take her to jail because she didn't want to go to jail because she had special information that only she knew about Summer.
Oh, please.
She claimed in court. Hold on.
They would just arrest her and ask her in court. That's how some of these aggressive cops are. Oh, shit. How did she take a picture in a cop car?
Now, probably because she had her phone on her.
Oh. Damn.
I mean, usually you have them in your pocket or whatever. You know what I mean? I've been arrested with my phone before, so it's not like, I mean, I was even in a holding cell with my phone for 2 hours, 3 hours. Yeah.
Wow.
At least you have something to do, right?
Right. Play on that motherfucker till it goes dead.
Yeah, right.
Make your phone calls. You better hurry up and make your phone calls.
Excuse me, can I have a charger?
Damn.
So I seen this was posted. I was like, what the fuck is this? And it's Nicolina. She said, damn, at Lips headed to jail. And then in this, it says, I'm in cuffs going to jail. Please help me. They got me for no insurance and I'm going to jail for that. Which, I mean,
she's gonna cry.
Isn't she like, I know, is this the one that Savage fights with sometimes? I wonder.
I don't know, but this is the one that let Jimmy Crackcon come on with his fake ass phone call to the fake ass police station. And you know what I'm saying? It was a big deal. It was fucking hilarious to her. Oh, it was fucking hilarious. And here I am right now.
A lot of people talk about that. If that's the same Nicolina, they don't really have much to say about her.
I'm talking about the girl in the picture. Nicolina is the one that posted it, baby. I'm talking about the bitch in the picture.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Okay.
What's in her hair? People are asking in chat. What's that in her hair?
Funky ass, looks like a funky ass headband, like flowers, funky ass flower headband or something.
Like that, like a newborn kind of wears.
Yeah, like a newborn headband, ugly as hell.
Oh, wow.
Girl, you're too old to be wearing that.
I've never heard of Lips. So she must be a new person.
Oh.
So she's a nasty ass. You don't want nothing to do with it.
Really?
Beggar.
You ain't missing a damn thing.
Her porch gave way one day.
While she was live?
Yes.
That's hilarious. I didn't know that. See, I don't know half the people.
Well, somebody said that's a Snapchat filter with that head thing. That's
Yeah.
weird. I hope so. Okay, good.
I sure hope so.
Right?
Real Jesus.
Yeah. It does look like whipped cream.
She's another one that likes to talk all kinds of shit about people and what they look like. But shit, she was so high on dope, she couldn't even keep her fucking eyes open. The bitch was nodding the fuck out.
But that's the one that fell off her chair?
Yeah, she was fell out of her chair. She was
okay. Now I go.
TM. Okay, I didn't know that. She comes from the Summer Wells community. And so does Nicolina, right? Because I've heard of her.
Yeah,
Nicolina. She was with Benny for a while when he was dealing with Don and Candace. She helped him a lot with that, and I think she's got her own channel and she does her own thing now. I mean, I get along with her, but B-Tim doesn't like her. She doesn't really like B-Tim either. Like you know what I'm saying? They don't really like each other, but I mean, I get along with her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She does her thing. I do my thing. I mean, she's come over here a couple times when me and Lips went at it. She came over here, you know what I'm saying, was talking to me and shit. And like, I was like, anytime I said, I got all pissed off. I said, anytime you want to come over here and fucking, you want to use my panel to fuck with you, just talk shit about her, you're welcome to do so.
I can't stand Benny T.
Lips was so fucking pissed off. That's okay. You wanted to team up with Jimmy Con. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Wow. Small little.
Yeah, we were looking at that restraining order. We just had that pulled up. Matter of fact, right here it is.
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out.
I think it is. I think it is definitely.
I think.
Really do.
Yeah, I think it. I mean, it's kind of pointing to that a little bit, right?
Is there a way to find out? I'm just asking.
Well, that's what I was saying. I mean, if you looked, I know Molly's got a bunch of fucking traffic tickets they were just talking about. Somebody put all that shit out.
Yeah, she has one actually from back then. No insurance too. Like she's got some little traffic fines for speeding and stuff, but I don't think it would show up on her record.
Ask Betty how she feels about somebody going 25 miles an hour over. you could kill somebody. I was like, bitch, but you don't want to sit here. Let's not talk about the brown bottle that you just drank and then wanted to go driving the fuck around. Brown bottle, Betty.
Brown bottle, Betty.
Blam, blam.
Brown
bottle, you coming up here, Tiffany? You gonna come up here and talk some shit with us? What you been doing? She says she been on a little vacation this week. Where you been? Vacation? Shit. I want to go.
I wonder what YouTuber is going to expose that.
What?
The restraining order.
Shit, I was hoping she'd post it.
That's crazy. Like that is like that'll be. I think that'll make the year.
Because this is what it says. I filed a request for a restraining order against a person with a long history of targeting me with aggressive online harassment. This harassment started when I first spoke the truth about my essay, and since then I've faced a new wave of threatening harassment after filing my lawsuit on 4/11/23. Ooh, 4/11/23. It's 4/24. So
Like Melissa Schumann doesn't
2 weeks
like
ago,
on.
exactly 2 weeks ago, she filed her lawsuit. 2 weeks ago, exactly.
That's right around the time. When did
The
Molly get
channel got
kicked?
terminated.
Yeah, so
It's
she
only
filed
2
a
weeks.
lawsuit.
Oh,
Yes,
it's been
and then
longer
she
than
was
that.
talking about going to court. So, with this restraining order, I have taken action to protect my family, my home, and myself. I want people to understand that this is the kind of vicious harassment survivors of SA are forced to endure when they stand up for themselves. I will not be intimidated, and I have the law on my side. You know, I should probably send her you know what I should probably do? Matter of fact, I'm going to do that right now. Matter of fact, I'm going to send her the clip where he is talking about calling for the brutal essay of Candace Wells with a bat and her mother with a bat.
More evidence, yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that would really probably help.
I'm sure
her.
Melissa, I'm sure she'd like that. I'm sure her lawyer would probably love having that.
She didn't like going on anyone else's panel, but when she went live, everybody was telling me to go over there and panel up with her.
Who?
Melissa Schumann.
Oh.
This was probably about 2.5 years ago.
Oh damn.
To talk with her. But I mean, she doesn't like going on panels, but it might change now.
That's how Molly started her channel, ain't it?
Yes. Now that the Wicked Witch is gone and buried, I think that now she might panel up. And then they were telling me to talk to Aaron Carter's ex-girlfriend because of some stuff. People think he was murdered.
Yeah, I heard that.
But now that Molly's gone, that you know what? You might be able to get her on your panel, Queen.
Uh-oh. Shit.
Uh-oh. Shit. Yeah. I would email her.
Yeah, she's like she's not fucking around anymore. She's tired of these and like you guys said, that's how Molly started her channel and built her channel off of you know, harassing and accusing and fucking shit and all kinds of stuff.
When I was friends with Molly, Melissa Schumann's dad was really going head to head with Molly, and Melissa Schumann would send people into the chat threatening all of us because that's when they were really going head to head. Molly had me so brainwashed that I believed everything she said, and I actually believed that Melissa Schumann was the culprit. You know, the bad one.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
I mean, she had me really disliking people that were not guilty of anything.
Well, yeah, because when you come on here, you know what I'm saying, you start clicking up with people, you're like, hell yeah. And then, you know, loyalty, you're like, fuck this. And then you're loyal to them and you don't even realize you're being loyal to a fucking snake.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know. I've been there and done that.
Yep. All of her people would troll or whatever. I know her dad was really involved and then he kind of took a step back. But now that I think she's gone, like now that the witch is gone, I think Melissa probably be freely like coming on panels maybe.
Well, I don't know with the lawsuit. She just filed a lawsuit 2 weeks ago, so she ain't gonna be able to talk about anything. You know what I mean?
True. That's true.
Once you do that, you're kind of cut off. You know what I'm saying? You got to be careful what you speak about. You know.
Very true. Very true.
Hold on. TM said, let's see here. Her dad was her biggest support. She is so lucky to have had that, especially with what was being done to her. Had she not had her father behind her, who knows how it would have gone. See, that's crazy as hell.
Yeah. It was crazy back then.
Yeah, seeing a lot of people. There's a lot of women that dealt with her bullshit. There's a lot of women who are scared to come forward because they think they're going to be made fun of and talk shit to. I'm not going to make fun of or talk shit to anybody that followed Molly. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I understand how it goes. I understand you get clicked up with somebody, or you know what I'm saying, you're lonely in the house and you start talking to somebody and you become friends with them. You know what I'm saying? You'll do a lot of shit with, you know, when you're clicked up with your friends before, you know what I mean? Shit that you normally wouldn't do.
See, the thing is, though, the only thing with that is when people come forth, Molly will threaten and harass them. That's the thing. That's why some people are.
Well, she can't anymore. I mean, she ain't got no platform. Nobody really gives a fuck but Laura. That's the only person that really cares what she's got to say. So
Yeah.
a lot more. I'll tell you what, I've gotten a lot of emails from a lot of girls who are, who were with her until she walked off the platform. Now that she's gone and she's been gone for a couple weeks, there's a lot of people who are starting to realize, damn, what the fuck was I doing?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. About more than half of my Patreons were once her Patreons.
It sucks. Been there, done that. Had to eat that crow, wear that walk of shame.
Just a little inside info. She was complaining today on the phone with someone about Gina Diamond all day.
Yeah, girl, she's pissed, and she doesn't want to be brought into her bullshit and her scamming shit.
And I think Gina they're gonna have a fallout, and Gina's gonna spill some beans that it'll confirm everything that we've ever said about her.
I don't think Gina knows that much.
Well, no, just some main beans. Just some main beans, some partying beans.
Little pork, little beans.
Yeah, some partying beans that we've all.
Oh, baby, we heard it already.
Right.
First thing Princess said, I didn't give him any cocaine.
Right. But we might hear that they partied together. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. I'm
just little things.
I'll be picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this woman's proven a scammer. She just was in Molly Golightly's house all alone.
Right. Oh, that's her best friend. And then her husband Walter said, "What do you mean that's your best friend? You've only known her 2 weeks. She ain't your best friend."
Well, I hope somebody has her clip saying that. That way,
no, they do. It's on one of the clip channels. It's on one of the. They already got it.
Right.
Molly said then she would pull the car over.
Amazed how things change just in a couple of weeks.
Okay, hold on. Here's an article, and this one says former Dream singer Melissa Schumann, who has accused Backstreet Boys' Nick Carter of SA in the past, has filed a lawsuit against him. So it's not against Molly, but I'm sure she's probably been subpoenaed or just come in to do a deposition.
Oh, that's why she's going to court.
Yep, I bet you.
People
Schumann first spoke out about the alleged 2003 incident in 2017, but at the time, statute of limitations had run out. But in January 2023, California passed the SA Abuse Cover-Up Accountability Act, which temporarily lifted the statute of limitations. Schumann claims in 2003 that Nick, with whom she was making a movie at the time, invited her to his house, plied her with drugs. Okay, baby. Plied her with drug-laced alcohol and forced himself on her. That's fine, baby. Come on up whenever you're ready. She claims Nick and his associates engaged in an organized attempt to intimidate, blame, harass, and discredit the plaintiff and her allegations of SA in the court of public opinion. So I bet you she is gonna have to go do a deposition on that. She also alleges she recorded a duet with Nick under the guise of the song being a movie soundtrack, but it was later used by Nick after Schumann went public to prove that he was always respectful and supportive of Melissa, both personally and professionally. Finally, Schumann's complaint notes that in an attempt to intimidate and blame her, Nick recently sued her, alleging Schumann had conspired with other women who sued Nick for assault to extort and defame him. The woman, Shannon Ruth, sued Nick last year, saying he'd assaulted her in 2001. In response, Nick's attorney said in the statement, Melissa Schumann has been peddling this tale for many years, but her allegations was false when she first made it back in 2017, and it still is. The statement continues, a judge in Nevada recently ruled, after reviewing the extensive evidence we laid out, that there are strong grounds for Nick Carter to proceed with his lawsuit against Ms. Schumann for plotting damage to defame and extort Nick and his associates and friends and family.
Wow.
Where is it at, the court? Like, where's the actual court hearing at?
Probably.
I'm not really sure. We'll have to look into it.
Oh, somebody needs to go there and freaking film the outside of it, because they know that Molly's going to be harassing the shit out of Melissa. You know that woman's not going to be able to keep her mouth shut in that courtroom. You know it. That'll be the day that Molly goes to jail. I promise you.
Contempt.
That I'm telling you, there is no way she's going to be able to maintain herself in that courtroom. With those two, oh, Lord, no. That'll be the day. I wonder when it's going to be. I'm willing to put money on that one. TM Captain almost didn't remember. That is wild. Let me see. It hasn't hit the main media yet. Nick Carter sued. Okay. No.
Here, you want the article I just read? I can put it in the back chat real fast.
Yeah. Because now it's time to find out. But somebody should be there, like, to side with Melissa, too. You know?
Well, yeah, and I'm sure she'll have support. I'm sure she will.
Wait, why is Molly leaving the country? Greece tomorrow? Oh, really? Hopefully she never comes back. All right.
Oh, she's going to Greece?
Must be nice.
Funny. Long time ago, she said that if she ever developed an addiction again, her husband would send her off to a land far, far away. Is Adrian sending her off to a land far, far away?
She met herself a Greek god.
Oh.
Yeah. I stand with Melissa too. And I think a lot of people here stand with Melissa. And people should be out there with their, their support to support Melissa, but it depends on where it's at. Wally, how do you go out of town like that when your kid's in school? Spring break's over.
Dude. He has two parents.
Right, but I mean, she always leaves.
I don't know.
How do you go to Greece in the middle of the school year?
I don't know.
Yeah. If I was going to Greece and I had a minor child, she'd be asking the same thing. That's what she does. She's going alone? Of course. Just like she went alone to London, was practically living there in the middle of the school
God,
year.
I'm telling you, Cassie, back me up on this one. She said a long time ago. Anyway, whatever.
What'd she say a long time ago?
Long time ago, she said, well, Adrian said that if I ever develop addiction again, that I'll get shipped out of the country.
She lies about half the shit. She adds weight to her story about putting her husband in it. Adrian said, my husband said, and it's like, no, he didn't. He doesn't even give a shit about you or your YouTube career. Because she has Walter and Princess to take care of Jake. Wonderful. I don't know. The people that Princess seems to hang around with, I don't know about all that. I wouldn't want that person around my kid. Jake and Walter live in the Airbnb. I know. I read them. Nothing makes sense. That is the most, they are so mysterious and private. Something. It just doesn't sound right.
Super
I read the
sketch.
reviews.
I'm like, what are you guys doing? What the hell y'all doing over here?
Who?
That's what I'm saying to Walter about Walter and Molly. Like, what are y'all doing? The sketch as fuck. Like, what are you guys doing with these houses and shit?
Well, I found something that was very questionable in Tennessee.
What'd you find?
Oh, I found something in Tennessee. That connects to his name as well.
Well, and I want to know about them damn license plates. What the hell is he doing? What, you just be
First of all, yeah.
License plates. You could just do that shit on eBay or something. You could be buying license plates from anybody. You know what I mean? Like you ain't just gonna have somebody put some shit in their names for license plates,
right?
No, he's trying to get Airbnbs at his name in different states, and he's
I was just gonna say that's take up residence in another state. You got to have,
Yes. Yeah, I mean, there's more to it than getting a water bill for a license. You need more than that. You need a freaking house. Hello. A property to get a water bill or electricity bill or whatever. Comes with a lot more than that. So he's crazy. I know what he's trying to do. There was another house in his name last year, and it's no longer around. It was 4 houses instead of 3.
That's what I thought. I thought it was 4.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, see, he's on some bullshit, but they all are. Look, when she started recording them, those black women there, and she was talking about their foo-foo and their food and all kinds of crazy shit, and then then that other lady came in there. She was talking about she was gonna have that. I guess she knew that lady was coming there. I don't even know why she tried to pretend like Mallory sent her, because she was talking about she had already been signed up to stay there for a while now.
Right.
She lies. She makes up stories. That's what she does. She was trying to do anything to go after Mallory. So she made up a story, a whole lie, to make Mallory look bad and to put a target on Mallory.
Yeah.
That's what she does. That's why she's a dangerous person. She doesn't come with the truth. She lies.
Oh, girl, I know. She's been on a whole damn campaign.
Right.
What's up, Tiff? How you doing, baby?
Hey, good. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you okay.
I'm sorry it took me 3 days to get up here.
Shit, it's all right. When you're busy, you know what I mean?
I
You got
know.
shit going on. You got shit to do.
Yeah. Hey, Alicia.
Hi.
Who else is on the panel I didn't see?
Voices.
Oh, Voices. Okay. Hey, Voices.
Me too.
Yep.
Hey, Tiff.
How are you?
Yeah. You know. Nobody wants to know, so it's all good. How are you?
Oh, I hope things get better.
Yeah. It is just life. You know.
You'll get through it, whatever it is. You'll get through it.
Fine.
Yeah.
Well, it's just life. You know what I mean?
Yep. Life throws you punches for sure.
Shit, different day. You know how it goes. What you been up to?
Are you doing okay, girl? Because you
I'm
seem to be the punching bag lately.
Oh, I take all the punches. I'm good. Yeah.
Well, here.
I'm doing all right.
There's some gnomes for you.
So cute.
You're making gnomes. Where do you put those? You put them in. Do you hang them on the wall?
You can put them wherever. Yeah.
Those are real cute.
Anyway,
Oh, you're a little craft. You do a lot of crafting.
He's very good at it.
Were you guys just talking about license plates? Did I hear?
Yeah, we were.
Okay.
Yeah, we were.
This is
because
really
I want to know. I want to know about. Okay, you know I'm nosy as hell, but I want to know why I want to know why he was wanting Mallory's information to get license plates and shit.
Okay. I didn't know that happened, but I will tell you a story. And I really thought it was so bizarre. And when me and Marissa fell out, I brought it up a couple times because I did want her to explain what it was really for. But she kept asking me if Walter, Adrian, could register his vehicle at my house. And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, he collects license plates. And I said, well, I don't know about that. You know, I was like real sketched out by it.
Yeah, I was going to say, because you can still collect license plates without fucking having some shit.
That's what I said to her.
Come on now. Don't be registering your bullshit in my house. Fuck you doing?
Because I said he doesn't need to register a vehicle at my house to get a license plate. You can even go buy a license plate on eBay from probably any place.
Freaking weird.
You could probably get one from Spain if you really wanted to. I mean,
oh yes.
Yeah. So, and I know like people collect license plates. Like there's a steakhouse near me that it's beautiful. The whole place is like filled with license plates. It's so cute at the bar, and the way that it's like every license plate from all over. And
ain't that cool how people do that? Like
yeah, I love it.
And that sounds like he was looking for residency.
It did sound like he was looking for residency, and it really, really made me feel like something was up. And I had brought that up when her and I fell out because I thought it was just so strange that Adrian would need a license plate at, at my
Right.
house or
You need
in
goddamn
my
license
state.
plates for, you little fucker. I feel like
Yeah.
What are
he's
you
like
getting
some
in?
bullshit.
It's real weird. There's something up with that. You don't ask someone to do that. I mean, listen, I was like friendly with her for what, like a year, maybe a little over a year. Like that's
Okay, let me answer me
something.
this, and I
That's
don't want to
something
say
you
this
would
to be
ask.
rude, but
Like,
listen. I want to know what the fuck does she take to have her jaw running across the fucking street and back? What is that? Because she says it's a whole diet pill. I don't believe that.
I don't believe it's a diet pill. I mean,
That's not
you
a
know,
diet pill because I've
that's not
taken the
what
same drug. That does
she's
not.
drawing. So
I
like,
was gonna say.
I've
yeah.
taken that drug. That doesn't do that to you. No, you get
Well,
hyper, but you don't act. Your jaw doesn't move across the United States with that.
do you think she's doing it on purpose? Because it looks forced to me.
No,
No.
girl, I think that shit
You
is like
don't?
uncontrollable. No, it's like, and
All right.
she was trying to talk to Jake when she was trying to talk to Jake when they were walking in the gas station.
She's a good
I
actress,
took my
Queen Bee.
my
Like,
diet
she
pill and
really
she got
is.
high as hell. She was higher than draft pussy. You could fucking tell she was God.
She's highballing. That's what they call it, right?
Speedballing.
Could be a whole
Speedballing,
bunch of
right?
things causing that, but like,
Well, I know she was taking Princess's pills and shit. He was giving her Dilaudid and that kind of stuff. So
I don't think Dilaudid would do that.
no, but if she took that and her diet pill and powder
Yeah,
or
in combination.
yeah, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
She's probably making her own sort of a speedball because she's using
Well-
the pain med plus the diet pill. So she's got an upper
Upper
and
and a downer. Yeah.
Yeah. She's
We'll
doing the
be
Anna
reading
Nicole
about her next.
cocktail. If she's not careful and she adds a drink on top of it, she's gonna and then she gets in the bathtub. It's either gonna be Anna Nicole or Whitney Houston.
You know that she always said she wants to die like Anna Nicole, right? That's
Oh,
what she
wow.
used to say. Yeah. She used to say that. Alicia
What
might
a thing
remember.
to say.
Yeah.
Right? When you know your
Mhm.
kid might be listening, you know.
And no, lip lock is definitely not lips. No.
No. Look, he's trying to register Airbnbs all over the country.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah, because he's got one in Tennessee and it's registered to another woman's name and it's also in his name.
Who's the other woman?
Right.
Probably
What
a
the
YouTuber. Because they talked a little bit about that back when I was talking with her, but it didn't go like into detail.
Yeah.
But
Don't
yeah.
dox her. Don't say it up here. Put it in the back
Yeah,
chat.
no, absolutely not. I'll let you know.
No, it's okay. You don't need to tell me. I shouldn't have said who's the
But
other
it's right
woman.
there in Tennessee.
Okay.
He's got another place.
That's interesting. How many do they have up there?
It's for tax reasons. He's trying to get out of paying certain taxes. I can promise you that.
How do you do that though? How do you wouldn't that put you into paying more taxes? Because you'd have to pay
I
taxes in
think
a different state.
So this is how the taxes work. It's probably he's at a certain bracket.
Using Airbnb as a write-off.
Well, it all depends. He might be at a bracket that will
Right.
with so many under his name, he might have to pay more. So if he puts them in other people's names, he won't.
Oh my God, it could be a random person that Marissa knows from YouTube.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I know
They're so
somebody that
bizarre.
does that shit for a living. They're all in the Airbnbs and they kind of
Look, real lady justice just said Alicia. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
I just think that would add to more taxes though.
Well, if you put it in someone else's name, it's
Yeah.
the bracket. It will cut the bracket off. So he's at a
Yeah.
certain bracket.
Okay.
And then if it goes in someone's name, they won't have to pay as much.
He's looking for like dependents and
Right.
shit. Like,
Right.
Toaster Evans said
Mhm.
Tennessee doesn't have state taxes.
Oh, okay.
And I think that's why they were looking for something in New Jersey.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if one day he gets nailed for wire fraud.
Well, she should look at all the money that she raised for Summer Wells.
Right. Or extortion, not extortion. What do you call it? Wire fraud or some type of white collar crime. Embezzlement.
Embezzlement, not the other E. Embezzlement,
Yeah.
not extortion.
So Heather Nicole
Yeah, I'm thinking
says,
extortion, but not embezzlement.
Heather said, my friend keeps a house in Tennessee but lives in Kentucky, and because her taxes are cheaper in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a certain way he's doing it. and he's
That's exactly what he's looking for.
I mean, at least be honest with people, and then maybe they would do
Well,
it.
yeah, because he's
You
got
gotta
it.
lie.
Emily something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hide your money in real estate, but like, hold on, let me ask this. Does he own the house or is it the other person's? Like, did they buy a house in Tennessee? I didn't hear that.
It's
I haven't heard anything like that either.
That's so bizarre, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure is. It sure is. And it's funny because
Come on now, y'all. It's Molly. It's not that fucking bizarre.
Well,
I mean,
and she told one of her friends who is friends with
No, it's bizarre
that she got her paycheck, her last paycheck. She got her last paycheck because I guess when you get demonetized, you don't get your last paycheck, but when you get your channel terminated, you do. They give you your what they owe you, and that's it. They terminate the AdSense account.
just knowing she can never go on this platform again and expose
Right. She'll not be
kids
able to use her social security number
I
ever.
think she's going to be back.
or harass another
I'm
SA
sure she'll
victim.
probably use Walter or somebody else. Yeah. And she'll be like Natasha. She'll
They'll
have it
keep
for a while
recording.
and then it'll get cut off. And she'll have another one, put another one up, and then it'll get cut off. And, you know,
Right.
Yeah.
Natasha's had like 33 or 35 channels. Like, I fuck keep getting cut off.
Oh, girl, she's on
Right.
43 now. She's on 43.
See what I mean?
That's good though, but I mean, Molly will never have stability on this platform ever again.
No, not like she did. She won't have the power she did to bully
never.
everybody like she did.
Powerless.
Nobody should have that much power to be bullying people like that.
Yep, we disarmed her.
The fucking just the putting out of phone numbers and addresses, that right there in and of
That
itself.
and so
Yeah,
many
she's
other
notorious for that. Yep.
if you were just, they call me thin skin, but if you talked about her, your whole criminal background was looked up and doxxed.
I want to know what she knows about Gina that we don't, because she said she didn't give Gina a penny towards her dad's stuff. So I want to know what the hell she knows about Gina that we don't.
Well, I don't think she knows Gina's real name.
Oh.
That's not Gina's real name. Gina Diamond.
Right. No, that's not her real name. But I mean, I'm just saying, I didn't know she didn't know. I didn't know that.
I'm going to go by what I read on Twitter, and I would never trust that person in my house. Sorry.
Oh, hell no, especially not alone. I know I went and seen Twitter and TikTok. And wow.
I didn't know that Twitter allowed that, first of all.
I didn't either.
But that's her best friend.
That's very provocative. She's got a whole provocative Twitter.
Dude, that's like a porn site.
Yeah.
That's
like
right up.
Yeah.
That's right up MGL's alley.
Yeah.
Right, but that is the most graphic. If I saw that, I mean, nothing against people that like that, but graphic, detailed videos.
That's why they have OnlyFans, though. You know what I'm saying? Like they have certain things, certain places for that kind of content, not Twitter.
Are y'all saying that you mean she never stopped selling herself?
No, that's what I'm guessing. I don't know. That's what she said she had to go back to, because supposedly no money from the roaches is ever going to be good enough.
Well,
So that's
wait a
basically
minute.
what she is then. She doesn't have a job.
Didn't Marissa say that Princess met her at a sex dungeon?
What?
I have no idea.
I feel like I
I've
need
never
to take
heard
a
that
shower
one.
after this conversation. Damn it.
Have you ever heard that before?
Maybe that's what she said. Maybe that's what she said he was going to.
Maybe she was kidding. She says a lot
No,
of stupid shit.
MGL and her are hooking up, maybe?
Oh my!
No.
Holy smokes!
I'm just asking.
Wait a
No.
second now.
No remorse. I'm just asking. No remorse. I was trying to be funny just because Molly has always called us all men. Yeah. Shit.
He wanted to take her there. I knew something about a damn sex dungeon. Thank you.
Well, apparently.
All right, don't say it again. Don't say it again.
I'm sorry.
Gina is very kinky, according to the.
Right. Shit.
I just didn't know Twitter was like that. I thought Twitter had some.
Girl, I didn't either. I was like, whoa, whoa.
So does TikTok allow you to do graphic stuff like that too?
Well, I don't know about
Twitter said
TikTok,
we're
but
going
I
to
didn't know Twitter did. I was like, oh, whoa, wait a minute here.
I was in shock.
I'm like, this is in shambles. What is going on?
It's like you could sell your butt on
Turn that.
TikTok. Jesus. I think that's too broad of an audience, though.
On Twitter.
Yeah. It's
Shit.
not like
tell Elon.
Huh?
We'll have to tell Elon what she's doing with his Twitter.
I mean, like you're basically tweeting a nation when you tweet. Like you're tweeting everything. It goes out to a whole audience, right? Well, no, you got your
Worldwide.
selective friends, right? That sub to you, right?
She's
Still and
probably
all, like
really
that's crazy
public.
to post that.
Everything that she just put on her, everything that we just learned about her was public on her Facebook.
Wait, they put that you can't do that on Facebook though.
No, but all the other things, like
her post though about like her dad and the money she needed. She's like, I need as much money as fast as possible, as much as possible, as fast as possible. And then in one of them, she's like, I'll just have to sell my body and keep doing what I'm doing to get the money. Da da da. I mean, she was going on and on and on and on.
And then it was $4,000 that she needed to get her father's ashes.
She was
and a jumpsuit and an urn.
She was hoping to be like Molly and gain subs and gain money. And you know what? If you think about it,
That was a post. She made a post and said, I got 100 new subscribers since I started this, and I got people were buying cat food for her cat for his urinary tract infection. Bitch, are you serious?
And you think, like, I mean, all of her closest simps can't even break 1,000 subs. The only people, Laura's been existent, and so is Justin. But Molly's closest simps, like, you know, the little ones, the underdogs, not the underdogs, but I call them the guppies. They can't even break 1,000, and they simp the hardest for her, like Jilly. You know, all the ones.
Jilly, I don't know. I mean, I don't really. I don't watch her channel. I don't pay her attention because she doesn't. You know what I'm saying? She does her own little thing.
She's trying to avoid the drama, but she defends her hard.
So, yeah.
And then Laura went over there and fucked all that up.
Right.
She left her on her channel and
just got her started. Just threw her right into the middle of some bullshit. And for what? For what?
Julie lets Molly still on her channel and runs her.
That's what I don't understand. She hasn't even broke 1,000.
She doesn't care if she loses that channel. That channel ain't shit to her. She made it to simp for Molly. She don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, there's a handful of them that do it.
Right. She don't care.
Molly
She'll
goes through people like underwear. She just like goes through one after the other after the other.
The only one who's consistent with kissing her ass pretty much mirrored her channel, and that's
Justin, yeah.
Yeah.
But I do think that Justin is probably like in a rock and a hard spot. I'm sure that he probably has moments where he wants to just throw in the towel, and I'm not speaking for him at all. But naturally, like I've been there, right? Other people have, so it's kind of like easy to understand the dynamic of a friendship like that. I would imagine it's going to be a hard one when that happens, and it's going to be really ugly.
Yeah, it will.
So I think that if anything, if anything, I think he'd be more apt to try to keep that friendship together for as long as he can.
That happens.
Yeah, only because I don't think he's like the argumentative, confrontational type. I don't think he's going to want to split from her. Like, he'll probably want her to split from him, but I wouldn't encourage that. I think he should run before she gets the chance to, really fuck him up. But
I think he's happy she's gone.
That might be a relief. Yeah. You know what was really strange? The last time I was live, it was my Whiplash live. I got a Cash App from Justin, and it said, can you please email me? And I thought that was so odd because my email's in my about section, and I am really easy to get in touch with. Like, I am always available in so many different ways. So I I got the Cash App and I did email him. I emailed him while I was live, which I normally don't do because I don't have time for that. But it kind of just felt urgent because he Cash Apped and said, "Can you email me?" And I did. And I said, "I'm emailing you. I got your Cash App." And he didn't need to Cash App me. He could have just come in and asked to email me, like, or have me email, whatever. But I thought if it was that important that he sent money and a message, I figured I would at least respond to him. And he never responded to my email. It was such a strange message, really.
That's weird.
What was going on with her at that time? Was that
She
when
was really displaying a lot of like, you know, she was
bad
sitting on
behavior?
lives pretty like knotted out. Yeah, she was out
Yeah.
there.
Behavior.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if maybe, I don't know. It could have been for a million different things, but who knows?
Mm-hmm. I know.
I just don't know why he didn't message me back. Like that was like a month ago.
I remember you
probably.
told me that.
Yeah. I think I did tell you that, Alicia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I remember you told
I
me
wonder
that.
if it was his Hail Mary and he thought in a moment, well, I need to reach out to somebody that maybe knew her from her past. You know what I mean? That always makes me wonder about that.
What's that?
Like maybe he was reaching out to you because you knew her
Possibly.
when she...
And I don't want to like blow up a spot. You know what I mean? Like I don't want him to catch shit for it. It's not why I said it. I just like kind of been thinking like, why didn't he ever respond to that? It could have been something to do with Summer's case. I was live about not about Summer, but I was live about stuff surrounding the case. So maybe it was about that, but I don't know. It could have been. It might not have been about Marissa. I have no idea what it was about.
Never know. He's hard to peg. He really is hard to peg.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. He's like just he's not very emotional and just very...
Yeah, I noticed.
You can't really tell. He's like just almost like inhuman.
He's very stoic.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Yeah.
Very stoic. And he doesn't, and he stays pretty calm most always. Yeah.
Yeah. So I got to ask you this because you're up here with us. What does Laura think of that?
What Laura think of what?
Is Laura not going to be mad at you because you're up here with 3 people she hates?
No, Laura wouldn't give me shit for being up here. No.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, buddy.
No,
Famous
no way.
last words.
Laura doesn't ever do that. She doesn't never do that to me, and I don't do it to her.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
I mean, I feel like me and Laura are in a place where we don't do that anymore, and I never want to go back down that road ever. Like, I have like a normal friendship with her where we talk every once in a while, and like things are good, and they have been for maybe 2 years almost.
Yeah.
So, I mean, no, I don't think she would get mad for anything.
Okay.
No, I would have to be,
But she is friends with MGL, and MGL did some dirty things to you, so
I know she's friends with. Yeah, I know she's friends with Marissa, but see, like I don't do that to her either, though. Like, no.
Okay.
No, I think it'll be fine.
That's cool. Well, then that's cool.
Wait, you get nervous, Lisa? You think she's gonna get mad at me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
She's never done it before.
Well, Laura said earlier tonight that she's gonna do.
Laura stays pretty cool with like stuff like that. I mean, if I was sitting up here bashing her, obviously she'd not be fine with that.
Right.
But no. I haven't talked to Laura in probably about, I don't know, maybe a week and a half or so. But hey, I mean, I don't tell her to be friends with anybody. I don't tell people where to go, what to do. She hasn't done it to me, so she'll keep it that way. Hopefully,
the better one out of the friendship when it comes to her and Molly, because Molly used to tell me what to do. And
Yeah.
she
Totally
turned a
different.
whole community against me because I went on Laura's panel.
Uh-huh.
So to defend her, basically.
Absolutely.
And so I see,
Yeah, no, Molly is that way for 100. She'll cut you off in a heartbeat and she'll ream your ass out. But like, no, Laura doesn't ever treat me like that.
That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Mini.
Well, she might after tonight because she said she wanted to punch me in my ugly face.
I know, but that like she would never say anything to me like about it. You know what I'm saying? Why'd she want to punch you in the face? What'd you do, Voices?
No, I didn't do anything. She just said she wants to punch me in my ugly face.
Oh my God.
I'm just ugly.
I'm just asking what happened. Like, why'd she say that? Did she go live tonight? I didn't even hear.
No, honey, like legit, she just like it just come out the side of her face. Huh. I just want to punch her in her ugly fucking face. My 76-year-old mother looks better than she does. Okay, have at it.
Laura's mother, she is beautiful. Just speaking of, she really is. Have you ever seen her?
Laura's mom is pretty.
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
Like that. So she must have got her dad's looks then, because goddamn.
I hope I look like her when I'm 70. Holy shit. Probably
Yeah,
not.
I mean, my mom's real pretty too, but I would never say, yeah, well, my mom looks better than, I mean, come on, that's crazy what she says to people about looks.
Yeah, I don't
her
know
looks
what
like
happened with
she's
her.
always got to go at somebody with their looks.
Well, okay, Cappy says at least, like Cappy says, she's been consistent. She always has to be mean to me.
Oh, she can be. I don't know who's worse. Well, no, I think Molly's worse, but Laura's just, I don't know, maybe dry and vile when she goes at you,
Laura can't go on for a week. What happened? Did she lose privileges to her channel?
I heard that, but it's not confirmed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it's true or not. We don't know.
Yeah, I'll ask her about it.
I don't know.
Wise guys here asked me where I got my California Valley girl accent. I've never lived in California. All the way opposite.
Let's see, yeah, she's nice. So fuck with Laura. Laura just has her. She just.
Laura and Voices, I don't even know. Voices, where did you guys leave off? Because I don't know what happened with you guys. Last I knew you were friends with her, and then I knew you fell out, but I don't know what happened.
I got pissed off at her over calling Cam and Allie out for doing drugs on a live stream.
I did it. I called them out. I've said it multiple times.
Well, and that's fine. I just wasn't okay with that at the timing of all of that because Benny Keys had just had a fake CPS call. And I felt, in my opinion, that was a dog whistle. And I stood up and I would stand up again. I don't think I don't think that going off the platform and affecting people's real lives is okay. Like, keep it on here.
Did she take it off the platform and go real life, or did she say that they were inebriated on live?
Threw it into the universe. That's better.
Yeah, but Cam really does sit up there shit face, like nodding out on the streams and slurring really bad. Like, it's bad. Have you seen? Like, it's scary. I even went on one of his streams one night to tell him, like, I was worried, like, truly, like, are you okay? It wasn't received well, but everyone can see what's going on, and it's not a good situation at all. No. But like, it's serious. This has been going on for a long time.
Yeah, that's what she said by dog whistle. That's what somebody said in the thing. She kind of threw
that was my problem, was that it was a dog whistle.
It was, and then it caused Molly Go Lightly to then go live.
Was that the first time?
Take the kids, yes.
Because I believe that. I think I was there. Was I there in the chat? Is that when you're talking about?
I don't know. I don't know.
Did Cam go up there that day? I feel like he did.
I don't even remember it. Like all I know is that I watched her try to say that he snorted right then and there. And for somebody who had who claims they had a former cocaine problem, as Laura does, I called bullshit on it because what she was saying wasn't accurate. And because of that, because of the timing of it, and with Benny just having the false CPS call that week, I felt that that was all done to get CPS in on Cam and Allie. And in the end, we find out months later that it ended up working. And it's just not okay. Like, it's one thing if you want to wish whatever you want to wish, but don't take it off the platform. Don't dog whistle to your audience, get them riled up so that they then take real life consequences. I mean, for God's sakes, people were so offended by me that they called disability, they called my mayor, they called my town council. I mean, like, why? Because they got upset about something on YouTube? No. I had my disability stopped for 6 fucking months.
That's the same thing Molly did. She would, do the same thing, and then you'd have 20, 30 people going, or creators calling out that other, that's what she did to Michelle, remember?
Yep, it's what she did to Robin Millette. I mean, it's exactly what she does. And that, I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with it.
Nope. She has to take responsibility. You can't do something like that. So with Laura accusing someone of doing drugs when they weren't, or, I mean, it's just too many things that can happen if you do something like that. So she was wrong.
And after that, I wanted, and she'll say that it was something else because Laura says it's something totally else, something totally different that we fell out for, but I can show you right where it's at. I've got our last conversations. I don't feel the need to put it out because I walked away and I was done.
Yeah.
So it just is what it is.
Hopefully she won't do it again.
I just wish everybody would quit. Like, it really, I hurt for you because I understand your need to feel like you had to prove stuff, but that was your private medical information. You should never feel like you have to put that out. That made me feel awful for you.
Me?
Yeah. When you talked about that, I was like, no way.
I didn't want to bring her up over here because I know Queen Bee's real adamant on keeping the drug, just not doing that. So it's just, I put it out because I was called a liar. I've been called a liar about everything. Why do these people keep going in my life? Why do they want to know about my education? Why do they want to know about my jobs? Why do they want to know this? Why is she in my LinkedIn? Why does she keep it's like, just give it a rest. Call out the people that are actually fucking up in this community. I'm not fucking up. I would never say I'm going to the hospital when I wasn't. Like, when I say I'm going to the hospital, I'm going. So I put it out, and now they really look stupid. And then they were gaslighting their people by saying, oh, you didn't have to put it out. You didn't have to do that. You're so silly. Well, I was called a liar. I know it was horrible. Like, I will not be responding to her again. I had to do it last year when she doxed my LinkedIn and tried to call me a liar. So I doxed both LinkedIns and proved she was full of shit. Then she's like, you doxed your name. I'm like, I had to. She's like a fucking tick on a hound dog. Is Alicia who Molly got arrested with? Oh, no, I ain't never been arrested over that. She almost got arrested because of me. Her police department was ready to pick her up. And because she didn't show my nipples on her live, she covered them up. She didn't go to jail. The police were waiting to arrest her. Her police department was ready. I still got the email.
My little chihuahua's over here going off. I'm listening. I'm trying to listen.
Yeah. No, she showed my
You came back in with the hospital thing. You said they called you a liar and said you wasn't in the hospital. That's kind of where I just walked back in.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, she covered my.
We had a bad dream. I had to get some ice water. You know what I mean? That kind of thing.
Another person. Yeah, no, I'm not. She didn't steal from me.
Who's this asshole in the chat? This D person. Laura's not my boss. She doesn't. I don't know what you're trying to get a point across or whatever. Laura's my friend. I know that that's not popular opinion around here.
It's
but
just
it is
somebody
what it is.
trolling.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's
it
just
is
somebody
what it is. I
trolling.
don't know what you want.
Yeah, they troll me in the chat too sometimes.
They're stupid as fuck.
They'll troll me as well. Sam Thin Skin.
I've known Laura for what, 6 years? Like, I'm sorry. I'm not going to sit up here and lie about it. She is
We
my
weren't
friend.
even talking
Yeah.
about Laura at this point.
Now we're talking about
God. I know. I don't even know why that's even an issue.
No, I'm not the dancer she stole from. That dancer actually was going to come on my panel and talk about it, but I think she's scared to death of Molly, so she never came up. But I spoke with her on the phone. The actual dancer that Molly fucked over.
Bitch, when she said she'd give up her kid or sell her kid to get out of jail, I fucking died.
I have that whole footage, all of it, the raw footage.
Oh my God, she had to have been so annoying.
She was annoying. She was so, I mean,
The cops were like, damn, get her ass out of here.
Right? Like, God, can we, Walter, could you send the money a little faster?
I've been drunk like that though, and I've never. You just know right from wrong. Like I just wouldn't. Like I mean, I looked at the whole tape, and she's hanging all over the men in there. So what does that look like? She's hanging on the men, like just drooped over, talking in his face, leaning over, touching faces. I mean, what does that look like? I'm sorry, but that's conspicuous. Like she's out. Yeah, exactly. Like I showed it in the video. I'm not lying. She stood out.
Which one was it?
Video footage from New Orleans. She's bent over the guy.
You're talking about the when Marissa was at the bar?
Yeah, she's bent over and talking to him and touching faces and shit.
Was she?
Yeah, I pointed it out.
Oh my God, I don't even remember that. But Alicia, I still look at that video and I swear I don't see it. I don't see what everybody else sees with that.
Oh, I do.
Where is that video anyway?
I
Is it still up?
No, because I took my other channel down, but
it must be up somewhere, like on someone else's channel.
They have the clip versions of it.
Oh, it's not the full.
I have the whole 2-hour thing of it, I believe. It's
2 hours it was?
Uh-huh.
Dang. I didn't know that was 2 hours.
Uh-huh.
How much did you put out though? Maybe what, 40 minutes? Not even?
I put it all out.
You did? All right. Shit. I don't even remember. Wow.
That's why she hates me so much. Oh. I mean, I got her.
That was horrible. Like, seriously. And I feel bad for that Tiffany girl. Really.
Yeah, I mean, I got her in real time being a freaking liar. Con artist. Yep. But I took it down. You know, she's not really fucking with me lately.
Good.
I mean, I don't listen to her. That's the thing. But I haven't really paid attention to all the people that have her on, honestly. So it's just like I haven't really heard much of her. I just hear what Laura's doing now.
I have not heard what Laura's been doing. I haven't watched Laura. I've been super busy, so I haven't seen anything. That's why this person didn't know the wise, I think it was Wise Guys here. or maybe it was someone else that thought that I knew. I don't think it was them. I think it was someone else. They thought that I knew what you guys were talking about before I did, and I guess I missed a whole bunch of shit. So
yeah, that was one hell of a lot. Really, I showed the whole fucking video. The pink
but
one.
I didn't see her go into anybody's purse, Alicia. Like I still remember watching over and over and over again, and I could not see it.
I'll have to do it in slow motion. When you do it in slow motion, you can see it.
Didn't she have a clear bag?
Not her. The stripper did.
The stripper had the clear bag. Okay.
Yeah, strippers have a clear bag.
What did she have with her?
She had her nice bag, I believe. And she handed it over to Tiffany, and Tiffany put it in her chest.
Yeah.
You can see it clear in the video, but you have to slow it down.
Wise guys, I know. I figured it out after I said it. I'm like, maybe it wasn't them. I can't remember. Sorry.
Yeah, I've been battling it out with everybody lately, but I mean it. Hopefully I don't ever have to dox medical records again.
Why? Who are you beefing with right now?
The same old I don't want to say anything, but same old, you know, same person that calls me out because she just doesn't like me. So she thinks I try to rewrite history.
Okay.
I don't try to rewrite anything.
Rewrite history on what?
On everything, on me and this is what she said. I delete my channel because I had the evidence. I'm out and about with everything. I'm clear as day with everything. Everybody knows what I do here. What am I high? A public live? Yeah. A public live, guys. Public. I've always gone live public. I'm not doing anything criminal on my channel. She's like, you always delete your channels and hide the evidence. So we can't go back. Bitch, what do you think? I'm doing crimes while I'm live? No, like I'm not committing crimes. All I do is talk shit.
I like to have all my lives up. Honestly, like I was gonna go put them all back up the other day and then I forgot about it. But I just have a couple things up right now. Like I would drive me crazy if I didn't have
I know.
Like, do you know what I mean? Like I can't believe with how well you do on your channel, Alicia, that you've deleted so many. I always say that.
I delete to decompress.
I wish you wouldn't do that.
Right. But I'm not like I go live publicly.
But you always come back. So just keep the channel. Don't lose everything you work for. Do you know what I mean?
I know.
Because you do all this work and then it's gone.
Yeah.
And then you come back.
I build a channel up and build it up, build the support, and boom, take it off.
I know.
It's just crazy. It's crazy how quick you can build them up. But I don't like try to go to places and drum up subs and all of that. Like I'm not in it for that game, you know, even though it's fun to make a living from YouTube. I do my own little thing and then I don't know. It all depends. You know?
I think that if you keep it like a hobby, it's safe, right? Like if you're in your safe zone, if you're on too much, doing this shit too much, like nonstop. Yeah.
Right. I was doing pretty good. I'm not going to lie. In November and December, I was pulling in some numbers.
I know. I saw you doing good.
Right. I mean, I had 400 members during that time.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But then, you know, people drop off. You start covering something different.
Well, no, you know what, too? A lot of people don't realize also when you gift memberships. So like, say someone gets gifted a membership 10 times, right? Those fall off. So the next month it'll say however many left, however many came in. Not all of those people are leaving you because they want to. They were just gifted a membership or whatever. So like in that way, don't think that they're like leaving or dropping off or anything. They're just most of them that leave are the memberships falling off.
I noticed that they'll drop off and then you'll get, would you get the people fall out of the coconut trees. The trolls get membershiped up too.
I know. I hate that. You can't choose like who gets a membership and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, like I don't care who has membership. I mean, people join memberships for that reason anyway, most of the
Yeah.
time. But like when I see people getting memberships and I'm like, that person hates me. Like, what a shame it didn't go to someone who really likes me, right?
All right. All right. Yeah. Memberships are pretty
friends.
cool.
I've hit my online limit today.
Okay. Good night, voices.
I'm going
Have
to
a
go to
good night.
bed. Thank you guys. Have a good night.
You too. Thank you for coming up. Yeah, I mean it's I like it, but then it has its drawbacks. Like it's very consuming, very stressful. People go into your real life and try to fuck with you. And
it's
you know,
part of being here. It's
Yeah.
just a given.
It comes with the territory.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and
does.
yeah. So it's just it's wild. You're in the twilight zone, of course. Somebody said they're in the twilight zone.
Welcome to the twilight zone.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Cappy, I don't like it because, like, I don't know. Then, I mean, I don't know if Alicia backs up her streams, though. She might.
I have some that I saved, the old ones from, I'm talking 2 channels back, I have on my computer. So I'll just upload them. And then I have some from the last stream. So,
Hey, did you ever find, I meant to actually ask you this. Did you ever find the live that you did with Candace?
I couldn't find that, but you know who had it? Well,
Yeah.
Laura has it, of course.
He has the whole thing?
Yeah, I believe so.
Really?
And
Okay, because I
Doug,
can only find it clipped. Like, I think I found 15 minutes, but that was it.
and then No Thanks also has a copy of it.
He has the whole thing. All
Mhm.
right. Thanks.
I
That's
believe
good to
he
know.
does, because there were at least 20 creators that took the clip from my channel
Yeah.
and put it on theirs. And I remember those 2.
Well, I
specifically.
put out the clip, right, of one part, and
Uh-huh.
I put you linked in the description. And I also asked that if people shared it to credit you because you were the content creator. And
Yeah.
like, I went to all of these different channels that had clipped it, and nowhere could you find like where it came from, right? And a lot of people were asking, who is this? Who is this? Right? Because the people in the Summer Wells community didn't know who you were.
Yeah.
And I kept like, I think Constance Sue was one of them. I'm like, Constance, can you link Alicia's in the description? Like, was trying to get people so they
Thank
could
you.
figure out where to find you. But I think people really appreciated that live stream that you did with her. And it was different when you did your live with Candace, because it was somebody, I feel like it was somebody that did not have, and this is coming from me, even like, you did not have an agenda. You did not have one side or another. You were just treating her fairly, and you were there. And like, I feel that was something that hadn't been done really before in many places at all.
Mhm.
Because everything's it's like, black and white. So it was nice to have, I don't want to call you an outsider because you're not, but you were an outsider to the case, right?
Right. Yeah,
And
it
the
was.
community. So it was actually like an unbiased person to run a panel that Candace was on. And I think she was really comfortable talking to you.
She was.
Yeah.
She's even talking about her dog and well, Summer's dog. And she was real nice. And somebody, I'm not going to say their name on this panel, but somebody would talk her into never going on anyone else's panel again.
I don't think that worked.
Yeah. So I mean, I might try to connect with her.
Yeah, you think you might?
Yeah, I might connect with her just to see.
You should. You
on.
should, I think. I mean, she probably remember you.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
sure.
you did a really good job with her. I really think you did. And I remember looking for that, like, damn, I know she's got this, but you didn't. And I was like, fuck.
Huh, you know who connected that?
Who?
2 Tacos.
Oh, really?
Yep.
She got Candace on the panel?
Well, 2 Tacos was talking with Candace behind the scenes and was going to fly Candace out to Texas.
Before, how long was she talking to her before that?
Months.
Months? Oh,
Couple
wow.
months, yeah.
How did she get hooked up with her?
They must have connected with her behind the scenes and they warned her about Marissa.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. That's how. That makes
Yep.
sense. Okay.
I'm not sure how that's working out for him now, being that Tacos went back to Marissa because Marissa hates child,
Oh, did she? I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's how they connected it. But I connected with Candace behind, after Tacos.
Yeah.
Like,
So did you talk to Candace after that?
I emailed her and stuff. So, I mean, I could easily connect with her without Tacos,
No,
'cause
no.
Tacos
I
and
meant
no longer
like
speak.
after your live, like, will she remember you basically?
Yeah.
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 But she seemed to be super comfortable with you. And I think that the way that that panel went was different because of the way you were with her. Like different from other people's is what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, it was I tried to go easy on her. I didn't want to apply pressure because
I
I
just
didn't
think it was nice to see somebody actually like conduct something that wasn't so high stress and so no, I don't think she can really I don't think she does well in environments where she's got people against her, right? Like it's uncomfortable. She won't go there. I noticed the only places she will go is where people are standing outside of that, they're
I
not
talked
going
about
after her.
like for people in the chat, I was talking to her about fun stuff. Like
Yeah.
like her dog and her favorite food, I wasn't talking to her about bad things.
Yeah,
You
you
know?
were keeping it cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Are they ending the live?
I think she's hiding the screen.
Oh, okay.
She might be adding somebody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to put pressure and ask things that were very sensitive. So
No, you didn't. And I think that's why you had such a good conversation with her. When you listen and it's like question after question after question, and then she'll start, or whoever will start to answer. And then the person's already asking the next question. They're not letting her finish. And it wasn't like that. People don't really know how to conduct things very well sometimes, and it's like extremely frustrating because you'll hear people start to speak and what they're saying is important, but then the next question comes out of the creator's mouth, right? And they like shut down whatever the person was saying, or
Yeah.
they lose it. Like it's such a hard it's hard to do if you don't know how to, right? But like you know
Right.
how to talk to people, so it's not gonna be hard for you. Some people can't grasp how to do that though.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You did great with her.
Thank you, Angie. I appreciate that. Anybody that says Letitia needs to be freed is illegal.
Yeah, who is that? Who would even say that?
An idiot.
Daylight disinfectant.
Is Queen P trying to end the live? Because she's got the Queen Bee thing up.
She's here. She said her dog was barking. I don't know. QB, you there? She'll tell us.
Running to the, I got the little thing up because I'm running to the gas station. I got to go get a pack of cigarettes and some sticks.
Alicia's getting nervous. She hasn't heard you
I
speaking.
was like, it's like you trying to end it, It's all right.
If I was done, I'd be like, all right, I'm tired. I got to go. You know what I'm saying?
No. Just let us know when you're ready to go.
Oh, I will. I just popped this up because I got to take off. I'm going to be driving for a second. I'm just going to, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'll pop this up so you guys know. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still here, but,
No, it's all good. Do your thing, girl. It's fine.
Yeah. I don't know why she hasn't been on social media, though. Like, she was going live. Maybe they don't have the internet. That would be my only guess. But
you talking about Candace?
Yeah, she doesn't go live. I don't see in anyone's chats.
Well, so she's been up on Daisy's. She's been on panels and
Oh, she has. I haven't seen
yeah. From what I understand, and it's only what I've heard, right, is that it's like pretty controlled what's going on right now.
Mhm.
And they're not out there like wanting them to speak. So the people around them really want them off the internet, which is probably good advice, you know?
Yeah.
Especially, so listen, I think personally for the Wells, using the media is so important. Like calling up NBC and saying, can I come on your show, the Today Show, anything, right? That's where the reach is. That's where, and coming to this community for in YouTube for summer is not helping. Like, it's just not helping. There's nothing productive going on because everybody wants something. Like, it's not about summer for them. You know what I mean? So
Well,
there's
no,
a lot of,
I was talking about Prayer Garden earlier today when she was going off earlier about Don. She kept calling him son, and she's like, "This is Summer's channel," and I'm like, "No, this is this is the channel you built off Summer's back. Let's get that right, okay? Let's get it right."
have you, oh my gosh, have you been watching her for like a while, QB? I haven't watched her from,
Yes, I have been watching it for a while, and she's reckless as hell, but she's funny as fuck sometimes. She just be going the fuck off, but she gets reckless as fuck, and then she puts them Summer's head on all these weird
I
ass
know.
bodies.
Yeah, she puts her,
weird.
she
That's
puts her
with
in the
other babies
kitchen
too, but
baking with she put Summer and Michael Vaughn baking cookies in the kitchen with their faces put on these little, she puts her in all kinds of photos now, like the ones that like have Jesus in them and things like that. Okay, I could deal with that, but like some of them are just way too much. First of all, she shouldn't be taking Summer's face off of her body and putting it on anything at all. But like to have a picture of God and, Summer there, like that's okay, understandable, like to pray for her or something nice. But there's no explanation for why Prayer Garden acts like she does. She is such a fucking lunatic. Like, this lady will pray for you and curse you out in the same sentence. It's crazy.
That is crazy.
Wow. She really is, but she loves Don. Yeah, controlled atmosphere. The people around her and Don, they don't want them speaking to anybody. That's been said, That's what I meant by controlled, basically.
See, this platform has a lot of crazy people.
Not controlled. Well, that's all I said. I'm not speaking for anybody. It's only what I've heard. So I think it's a little controlled. Just my opinion. But I think it's a good thing. I don't think that's a bad thing.
I put media behind my name and I triggered a bunch of old hags.
You put media on your channel name?
Yeah.
Who got mad about it?
Well, a bunch of old hags. I'm not going to say any names. Dried up.
Why do they care?
Hags.
Why do they care about media being on your name?
They just can't handle it. They lose their shit.
They think you're more legit with media on your name than me.
Yeah. So stupid.
Don't worry about it. Make your name what you want it to be.
I know. I should put something else in front of it. Like an ink.
What is it now? What is your channel name right now? Is it still In Bloom?
In Bloom. I just think it's fitting. In Bloom.
I like that. It's spring.
I'd like to do an Inc. or an LLC, but I don't feel like paying for an LLC right now.
An LLC.
I have all the tools to be media, actually, if I wanted to. Just saying.
Yeah, you can be media.
Just saying.
Do you know how many people have media on their name on YouTube that aren't media, though? Like,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, I only got $50,000 worth of camera and film equipment in my house.
That's what I mean. Like, you can be media.
Right. I've actually worked for magazines and shit.
Yeah.
Work. Photography. I mean, I could show my press badge to prove it, but you got so many people that get jealous because you put media behind your name.
There's no reason to be jealous for someone putting media on their name. Why do they care what your name is at all? Like, why would anybody care what anybody's name is on YouTube unless it was to dog like a victim or something. That's crazy.
Right. If I go interview someone, will that be fitting? Should I go do that? Maybe I can go maybe I'll interview one of my lawyer friends. That'll really trigger them. These people are just
yeah,
crazy.
they will get pissed.
Yeah,
if
maybe
you
I can interview my
somebody, they get
FBI
jealous.
friend, right? Or a cop.
Mhm.
Then will it be media, y'all? I'm just saying, at least I don't name drop, and brag about sleeping with 20-year-old has-been boy bands.
Oof. Yeah, right.
To be famous, try to act like I'm something. I'd rather interview like a politician, or
What
brag about it.
politician would you interview if you
If
had
he
the
was
choice?
still alive, Huey P. Long.
Yeah?
He's still alive. If I could bring him back from the dead. But I mean, shit, I would like to interview there. I don't want to get into politics on our panel because that would be a great way to like just.
Yeah. Right.
But
I know. I forgot.
yeah, I mean, there's definitely. That would be great. I'd like to interview our Mayor Naquin. She's about to get kicked out of office.
That'd be a good one to
In
interview.
New Orleans. Yeah. So I mean,
no, you're not talking anything crazy. I don't think anybody would get upset.
Yeah. No, there's just so many things.
I don't mind interviewing. I've always been interested in like, questioning certain things and like seeing what kind of answers you can get. Like I love doing that.
It's fun.
Sometimes it's stressful.
Mm-hmm. But like when Candace was up on my panel, it was exciting. I mean, I got nervous at the same time because I'm like, everybody's talking about this woman and she's coming on my panel because she feels comfortable.
Girl, I have almost a 2-hour. I have like a 2-hour live. She wanted to come on my live stream, and she was drunk as hell, and she was crying, and there was no fucking way I was gonna bring her up and let her embarrass herself on my live stream like that. I still have it, but I just haven't. I've never played it, and I've never really shown anybody or anything like that.
Oh wow! So Candace came up.
Yeah, she came up. Yeah, she came up here, and I shut it down. As soon as she came up, I shut it down. But
that's how I met Queen B.
That's nice of you to do.
She wanted to come up here so bad, and you know what I'm saying? But I just didn't want her to be upset, and I didn't want her to be embarrassing herself, and she was drinking, and it was a mess.
That was how long ago was that? That was a while, right? Was that when was that the one?
Yeah,
no, that was with Candy Harrer, I think. The night that I actually was introduced to you, I think.
You came up here and you were like, Grandis. I'm like, we ain't talking like that. No.
It was your friend. Was it you? No,
it was and Don Tim. She got pissed off about it. She started going off.
Don Tim. Yeah. She goes, we don't call her Grandis here. I was like, I forgot where I was. I'm sorry.
I was like, oh.
You know what though? I did after that start really calling her Candace Harrer because it is more appropriate, Truthfully, I mean, it is. And if that's if somebody requests that, like if I know that somebody says like I don't want to be called that, I don't do it. So
yeah, she'd rather be called. Of course, she'd rather be called
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very funny about that. Very funny. You know what I'm thinking about doing? A true crime candle.
Oh, right after Don got locked up. Alicia, your candles are beautiful.
Thank you. Like I love crime. I love true crime.
I've actually been very tempted to buy some. Actually, I've been looking at them and I'm like, I really want to buy from her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I probably will place an order soon.
Thank you. I just thought about maybe stretching it out and maybe doing like a true crime candle.
I like the floral ones that you they're really simple and pretty. I like that. Like the white with the floral on top. Yeah.
Aw, thank you. Thank you. I'm getting ready to make some different little designs.
Yeah, like no, I would legit share those out for you for real because they are beautiful. You do a wonderful job with them. The first ones you put out were gorgeous. You do soaps too, huh?
Yeah, I make soap. I make
Yeah.
lots of soap, lots of bath bombs. Getting into body butter. You ever heard of body
Yeah. I use a lot of Epsom salt. Yeah, I do a lot of
Okay.
Epsom salt.
I do
And
salt.
you do? Yeah.
Mhm.
I love that. You know what I use is they have the pink Himalayan salt, the Dr. Teal's one.
Mhm.
I love that one so much. I don't really like the lavender. It's too strong. I don't know.
My lavender that I have, the recipe I use is very soft and it has a
Yeah.
sweet smell.
Uh-huh.
And I mix it with a little oak and it actually has a really sweet, it actually smells like lavender, but sweeter. And it's not as medicinal. You know how things smell medicinal?
Yes.
Okay,
That's
so
exactly what I mean. It's too much.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so it actually has the opposite. It smells a little lavender, a little oak, and it's soft and sweet because I put pink quartz in it, like a pink sugary smell.
Yeah.
So I mix it all up, and it really gives a great, great throw when you're burning it. 'Cause
Yeah,
you can put it in.
what's the true crime candle you wanted to make? Somebody asked that in the chat. I forgot. That's what you were saying. I think we got off track.
The true crime candle will go in a glass vessel.
Yeah.
And it would look like a little true crime candle. Nothing like Laura should. I don't even want to hear that. I know that the lurkers are listening, but it would be completely the opposite of it, though. It would look like a true crime
I know
candle.
you
And
wouldn't.
it would
I know
say,
you wouldn't want to replicate anything
I know
of someone
people like
else's.
the lurkers are the people in the coconut trees. They're listening and taking notes. So I just want to,
Coconut trees.
right.
Oh
I want to reiterate, nothing like Laura's, but it would be a true crime candle, and then it would look like it on the outside. It would look really, really cool. And then, of course, I would probably have to do it in black so everything would pop out, or white, and then I would do like the true crime scene flag, colors.
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love true crime. It would just be kind of like a novelty. It wouldn't
Like
be
I love true
anything.
crime. Yeah, that would be a
Yeah.
good one.
Yeah. So that would be it. I would have to go get that shit specially printed up from somewhere. And then it would look really cool. But I then want to do a little bee one. No photos on candles though. It'd have to be.
You're gonna do one for Queen Bee?
Yeah, but it's gonna be
I love that.
actual little bees.
Yeah.
In the shape of wax with the colors, and then
Oh,
it's
you
not gonna
should do
be.
like a honey flavored one. You should put it in Alicia, you know what they have? They have the little honey meals, the ones the with the little dipper in it, and it's got you should find jars like that. I can show you what I have. I'll send you a picture. A candle would look so nice in one of those.
Yeah, that would look cool. I bought
Not
some
that but that's
bee
just an
molds
idea.
today.
Yeah.
I bought some bee molds, and I'm gonna try to see what I can do before I'm changing some stuff up. I mean, I'm gonna stay in wood, but I'm gonna do little glass here and there.
I was just gonna say that the wood really sets the whole tone for the candle. I like that a lot.
Thank you.
But I like glass. I like clear glass on my jars. You know what I mean? But wood looks so nice.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can't wait to do the bee one though.
Alicia, you have
will probably be hard as shit.
Website, or do you just talk about it on YouTube? Like, do you have an actual website for your candles?
Yeah, I just started it today.
Oh shit!
I started it months ago, and I just added to it and launched it tonight. But I still have to. I do have to do some shit with it because it's still like I hate websites. So I took my photography one down last month. I had it up for 10 years. And I just took it down last month because I was sick of spending $40 a month.
Yeah.
For a website, and they book me on Facebook. Plus, I'm not full-time in photography anymore. So I took that down.
You're not doing weddings and shit?
Not full-time. So I took that down, and I was like, okay, so do I really want to get into another website? Well, with selling candles, you actually need more to it. You need to do an e-commerce to sell your shit, and then you got to, of course, launch your name. So
Yeah.
it's like 3 steps you need in order to sell, you know, on the platform. So, and it's a lot of extra steps.
Yeah.
'Cause you
We're
gotta
gonna figure it out.
Yeah, yeah. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Let me know when your website's up and running and shit, because I will share that for you.
It is I put it in the back chat.
Hold on, let me see. I don't think I can see a back chat on. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I can. Can I?
All right, it's
No.
the https thewoodencottage.org.
Okay, thewoodencottage.org.
Yeah, I
Let me
got it
look.
right.
Let me go look at it right now.
Yeah, I have to renew my membership here.
You just started the website today?
I had it before, and then I just launched it tonight.
Okay. So it's like all set up?
Pretty much. I just have to add
to get a website. I said there's people that want to, you know what I'm saying? I've been promoting you. We've been talking about over here. People want to, you know, Diamond Cutter, one of the bigger ones, and did a video. I was like, people want to order, you know, like how the hell are they supposed to order? Where are they supposed to go? What are they supposed to do?
Yeah, no, I've been lagging. I've been procrastinating because my Facebook spoils me. Facebook spoiled me, and then I sell locally as well. So that's why I haven't really bothered to set a website up. But I know if I want to ever expand, a website's going to definitely be needed. So I was like, all right, let me just finish this. And so I finally launched it tonight. And I do have to add to it and spruce it up. So
Alicia, I don't see it. I put it in the Google.
Let me see. Oh, shit. Okay, if you go to my community tab,
yeah,
go to my community tab.
Okay.
Okay, and then go down to posts. Well, the second to last post, and it's gonna have the link, and it should be right there. It pulls up for me.
Okay.
Everybody else it pulled up for too.
I'm so glad that Melissa Schumann took care of what she needed to.
Oh yeah, I hope she
I'm
goes all the
so
way
glad
with
to
it.
see that.
And I hope to see a lot of people behind her, supporting her, and not going against her. Now that
Oh yeah, absolutely. Listen, only fucked up individuals will go against her. The only people you will see going against Melissa Schumann are women who are truly just disturbed and broken. I don't know how anybody can treat her like that. I've just never understood. And it bothers me to no end. I remember this one conversation that I had with Marissa. It wasn't really that long before her and I split. And something was going on with Aaron. And because I follow the Aaron stuff really closely and care a lot about that. So when I was talking about that with her, she brought up Nick, of course, and you know how close she is to his wife and this, that, and the other. And he's always on tour and blah, 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 blah. Like, you know, she's got to like do it up and like tell you all the things about them so that you know that she's friends with his wife and all that. But she had said something about Melissa to me. And I was like, listen, I don't agree with what you did. Like, I truly cannot get behind this. And I don't even feel comfortable talking about it because it really bothers me. It's the one thing that I just cannot deal with. Like, I don't support it at all. She had every reason under the sun why she hated Melissa. She just kept going and going and going and going and talking and talking and talking. I remember sitting there thinking, what the fuck? Like, she is so fucked up.
Yes, she is.
And
She
it's
hates
all
women.
an obsession
Women.
over a Backstreet Boy.
Yep, she hates women. I'm convinced that she has it
No,
out.
she hates herself.
Yeah,
She hates
women.
herself, so she can't even love herself. How's she gonna love anybody else?
Yeah, she
does hate everybody.
Yes. Like, think about it. When is the woman ever laughing and happy of something normal?
Of something normal. I
Yeah.
know. The only time she's happy is when she's trying to drag somebody.
Yeah, hurt somebody or when somebody's making fun of someone.
Yep.
It's never anything positive, ever.
I know.
She's vindictive. I don't know why people go to her for shock factors, like just to
Yeah.
hateful people.
For the cringe. They go for the cringe. They love it. Yeah, it's entertaining to them.
So many people hid under her wing. They ran over there for protection. And now that she's gone, I can't wait to see how things change because
I think she's going to be back. I keep saying that. Everybody that gets tossed off this platform comes right back.
Yeah, but they come back for a day and then they go. Like people report on, like she's someone that needs to learn what a punishment is. Okay.
Can I say something without being judged here? I think Betty
Hold on
is
a minute.
worse.
What do you mean? Hold on.
I just know.
Hold on a second. Listen to this. Hold on.
Well,
we're in the no judgment zone right now.
We know the audience.
All right, let me do it again.
Hold
on. Let's
judgment
do it the right way.
All right.
All right. Do it again. All right, I'm going to say. Can I say something without being judged here?
Well,
we're in the no judgment zone right now.
We know the audience.
All right. Stupid as fuck. I think Betty's worse.
Oh, hell yeah. I think so too.
You do? Okay.
Betty's worse? I don't know because I've never had a run-in with Betty.
Oh,
Well,
she's
listen,
a dumb bitch.
You don't even need to have a
She's
run-in.
one of those that'll try to like punch you and run behind the cop.
I know that if any of them came on my front lawn and JLR threatened
She like
to come
super
to my
tough,
front lawn.
like she'd be like, don't get close to
I
me.
like
Like, you know what I mean?
JLR.
And then when the cop gets there, she's like, you're lucky he's holding me back.
Huh. JLR sent me a cease and desist.
Oh my God. Wipe your ass,
When?
throw it away.
When did he send you that?
5 fucking minutes on my channel.
Where is it?
It's in my email.
Oh, that ain't real. Bye. Spam it. Bye.
I like JLR. I really do.
I was like,
Oh, if he didn't act so damn stupid, I probably would, but I just can't with his bullshit. Like his stupid little antics. I can't with that shit. He pisses me off. Like irritates me.
No, I know a lot. I got upset with him actually when you remember a couple weeks ago, the little baby, he was found in the crocodile.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, this is what happened. So it's kind of messed up also because wait till you hear this. So we're waiting to hear, and I'm following this case, like keep checking for updates and everything. And JLR was live there, right? And everything was so normal. Everything was fine until this person came into the chat and said that they had found the baby in the mouth of an alligator. And I was like, oh my God, get that out of here. Like, oh my God, even if that's true, why would you say that? Right? I'm thinking it's just, I guess, shocking to hear something like that, right? And you don't know if it's a troll saying it, if it's true, like where's the verification or whatever. So JLR had repeated it. And I got upset about it, right? So I'm like, all right, I got to shut this off. I've been watching for like an hour or so because I really do appreciate what he does, sometimes. Because that's like what you said, sometimes you get irritated or whatever. But then I went over to WFLA, and you should have seen the things people were writing in that chat about the baby. And it was everywhere. But there was no confirmation from the authorities yet because they hadn't gone live to do their presser. And when they did the presser, they said the same exact thing that JLR did. Like, how could I be mad when the media is reporting it the same exact way? The police said exactly how he was found, like, I don't know. I'm the type of person that thinks like not everything needs to be said, for the sake of like the family and things like that. But that was like, that's where I struggle with true crime, I think. sometimes like I get sensitive to certain things like that. Like I'll be like, this shouldn't be on the internet. Like this shouldn't be in a chat, or it shouldn't be said by a channel creator. Like nobody even knows if this is true, you know? So like was super upsetting. But no, the media was just as bad.
Well, it's not so much that kind of shit that bothers me. It's the shit that he pulled the other fucking night. Were you watching the shit when he pulled the other night?
We do.
So, you know, Sarah Dryer.
I haven't clicked on any of those streams because I haven't followed that, but I do see the notifications.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So he oversteps his bounds sometimes, you know? Like he goes to these people's houses and starts recording them and shit at their home. They didn't go out and cuss him out. They didn't holler at him. They didn't record him and write mean posts to him. They didn't send him no inbox messages. None of that shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
None of that shit. They made a fucking post and said, you know, there's been some YouTubers lurking around. God damn it. There's been some YouTubers lurking around. Please give us our privacy, you know. Girl, It caused Doug from Northport made a comment. Betty went in there and commented that she's a world famous YouTuber.
Oh, God.
And that they just messed up by telling them that by telling Jonathan to go and, you know, pretty much demeaning him, telling him that he doesn't need to be there. That they were going to make sure their family didn't get any coverage and that the media wouldn't touch it. All this dumbass shit because she's a world famous YouTuber. So then he goes back out there. While he's out there, he posts, okay, so her and the neighbor got into a fight or got into an argument or whatever the fuck it was. The neighbor went and filed some injunction on her, I guess. The judge threw it out. So there was really no reason to, you know what I mean? JLR posted it.
I don't follow anything that guy does.
Well, he was back out in the neighborhood and the guy walked up to him and said, you posted my wife's picture on Twitter and we've been getting our fucking social media's been blowing up. I haven't even been able to go to work for 2 and 3 days because we're dealing with all the bullshit. So JLR had, you know what I'm saying? He had already put this shit out saying that, you know, there was an injunction, there was a fight between them and she disappeared the next day. Well, he's like, I'm not taking it down. Sue me.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute. I think I heard that one.
Yeah, they got into it outside, him and 2 or 3 of the neighbors or whatever.
The guys, like, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So then after the altercation, like he's like, I don't want any provocations. I don't want any provocations. I'm like, oh God, shut up. Anyways, after they got into an argument, he goes back home or wherever the fuck he goes. And he went and posted this guy's mugshot and his criminal record from like 12 years ago.
Of course.
On his Twitter. Yeah.
Of course. Because that's
and basically doxed them out. The neighbors doxed the neighbors out. Because, you know.
Like JLR fashion.
It's irresponsible.
You know what I said that night and after. I don't know if you picked up on this or if you feel this way at all, but those guys, they kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Like one of them was like, I don't know, he seemed super out of breath and like nervous, like he knew who JLR was. Like they
said they had been watching him on the
all.
YouTube. They had seen him on the YouTube channels. They had been watching his Twitter.
You think that they wanted like attention at all?
No, I think they didn't want any attention. They wanted that picture the fuck off there. They didn't want any attention at all. They didn't even want him there. They were asking the police officers to ask him to leave, and the police is like, "No, we can't make him leave. He has the right to be here." They wanted to be left alone. They didn't want no attention. Girl, bye. They didn't want shit to do with shit. They wanted him to fuck gone.
I predicted.
They came back around. Bitch, listen to this.
I think
they
I seen
came
him
back
come back
around
the
and
second
video
time.
recorded him
With the camera. Yeah, and he goes, that was the weirdest thing I've ever encountered.
Bitch, I died. I'm like, damn the fuck well, that ain't the weirdest thing you've ever encountered. Cut it out. Cut it out. Did you guys see where Unirock was playing the video of him playing with his like dirty panties?
Yes.
It's so gross.
Oh I remember that video.
Are you talking about the ex-girlfriends ones?
Yes.
I heard about
Oh no,
that.
he didn't play any sound with it. He was just like, look at Jonathan playing with his poopy panties. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah. I've watched Unirock a couple times, but like, listen, this is my thing. I can't get into that because I have been listening to this Molly bullshit for like 6 years now, and it gets so old and redundant. Yeah. So I'll turn it on every once in a while, but I don't last long.
He's been talking about Betty and JLR because did you hear what JLR did to him?
No.
Now, see, I'm not sure if he was. Okay, so JLR be pulling some little fuck shit, and like he'll post shit and then take it down real quick. So you know what I'm saying? Like he does stupid shit like that. It's just like he's so childish.
What do you do to
my fucking nerves with it. Like, just cut it out. You know what I mean? Like, God damn it. Anyhow, I was like, maybe he did dox him because he said he got doxed with the PayPal thing, right? So I wasn't sure if, like, you know what I'm saying? He had doxed him and then just hurried up and deleted it before anybody got to see it, kind of thing, Because sometimes he does do that little bullshit. So anyhow, he sent a fucking $1 to Unirock and said, I want to do an interview. Will you meet me here at this address with this person, and this person? And basically insinuating like, okay, so the address he gave was a body shop, I guess, which was Uni's family's body shop, like where his family works, like their body shop. And then the people he listed or whatever, like the 2 people or 3 people he wanted to interview with were his family. So he was basically insinuating, like, I know where you live. I know where your family works. You know what I'm saying?
He's dangerous.
Yeah, because if he messaged, so he messaged him and was like, hey, you wanna meet me here? And then the address he gave to do an interview, and then he gave the address to the body shop that was like Uni's family's body shop. You know what I'm saying? Then he's like, oh yeah, and by the way, I'm gonna have this person, this person, this person. And apparently they were his family members or something. Something along the lines like that. And then Betty thought she was gonna be cute, and then she thought she was gonna send $1 and talk some shit.
Yeah, well, Molly threatened me with him. She said
I thought
she
that
sent all my
JLR and Betty weren't getting
information
along.
to JLR.
That's who Molly sent the roommate, the Airbnb lady that was from Florida, I guess. She swore up and down. She was swearing high and low that Mallory sent that person there. I don't think she fucking did. Because
no
you know what I'm saying, Molly knew that lady like had made plans in advance to come and stay there.
She sent JLR my address and everything. She sent everything. She said it on a lot. This was months and months and months ago. And so I started threatening JLR. I'm like, you come over here and I don't even want to say what I said.
Did he answer you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't even.
Yeah, I won't say anything like that. And I said, you better not come to my house. I'll get my harpoon out. All right. Do not come to my house. And because they were threatening to come to my house and shit like that.
Why were they threatening to come to your house?
Well, she had JLR coming after me, and I'm like, what? And so I said something about him, and then he comes back with a cease and desist. He said that if you stop talking about me, do not mention me on your channel. I said, well, tell your friend to stop using you and weaponizing you and trying to get you to come after us. And she stopped using his name.
Yeah, but you know what? That's her stick. Like, that's what she does. She'll threaten people with other people.
Yeah, she threatened me with Penelope as well.
And
Tried
she
to get
keeps people
Penelope.
around her just to use them to be the powerful one, right? Like, I've got this person behind me. Do you know how many people do that all the time?
Oh yeah.
Never works out.
She's not smart enough to do it on her own, so she's got to.
Why can't she do it on her own? She's fully capable.
She doesn't know. She doesn't understand how to read. I don't think she knows how to like look things up and do things. She's just
Well,
off.
you have a point there. So
Yeah, she doesn't know how
Yeah.
to do that. I think she has some serious issues. And
Oh yeah, you think?
well, I mean, I think she has some serious comprehension issues.
I
Like,
think she does too.
yeah, she claims to read all these books. I'm like, no way.
No, she don't
There's
fucking read
no
books.
fucking way. She just lies about that. There's no way. But
You,
I mean,
can you even picture her reading a book?
absolutely not. No, I can't see her reading anything. But the point is, like, she definitely gets all these people to go after people. I don't. Like, if I have something with somebody, I'm gonna go after them myself. I'm not gonna use another name to go after them.
Yeah, I don't do that shit. I only do it myself.
Yeah, she would use Penelope to come after me. She tried to use Amber.
You ever notice, Alicia, that she uses channels that are just starting out, just
Yeah.
beginning, so that she can
Yeah.
like mold them and create them into the monster she wants them to be? It's so
was
bizarre.
open. Penelope would come after me, and Penelope contacted me behind the scenes,
Mhm.
and she's like, "I don't want any part of this. I just want to
See?
let you know that I would never do that to you." And I was like, "Well,
Yeah.
thank you." Same thing with Amber. Amber said, "Look, me and you don't have an issue," and that's what I respected Amber for, because Amber, could have went after me, and she didn't.
Mhm.
And then JLR, turns out he didn't even want me talking about him, so I know, that he wasn't really talking about me. It was
See, she
all
could
her.
think for herself.
Right.
Yeah. And there's no reason for Molly to be asking anybody to do her dirty work. No reason.
Again, I think she has a lack of comprehension skills.
Probably.
So
And yeah, she's not capable to do shit. She's always got to have somebody there with her too.
Right. She's needed like people to set up her businesses, set up her, like, if you notice, everybody else has to set up shit for her. Laura had to set up her Kig. Oni had to set up her YouTube. It's always been someone else trying to help her with shit. Her husband set up her LLC. Her husband was supposedly setting up her freaking, nonprofit.
Her heels on the ground that wasn't even existing.
Yeah, she doesn't even know how to set that up. That's what I mean.
All
Her
that time she
skills.
was telling people that was verified. It was legit. Said that she made donations through Heels on the Ground to the Gabby Petito Foundation. Like, it wasn't even a legitimate. It's crazy to me.
Yeah. Yep. It was just.
And you find out it's not even real.
No, it's a fake nonprofit. But she doesn't really do any legwork in her investigations. It's like she expects, like, Justin would do all the talking. Like, I could go live. All I got to do is look at something for a couple of days, research it, and then I could talk about it. But with her, you couldn't get any substance out of her channel. You would basically, all of them would be paneled up, if you notice, and everyone on panel would be doing all the work and talking about the case. And all Molly would be offering is drama. She would, in fact, interrupt her friends on panel to talk about drama while they were talking about the case. If you go back, she was not even interested in the cases she was talking about. She had nothing to offer but drama.
Well, it's interesting also that you say that, because when she was covering Summer, she told me straight up, she goes, "I hate this case. I don't like this case. I don't want to cover this case at all." And I was like, all right, I respect that. Like, no problem. If somebody isn't comfortable, I'm fine with that, because I wouldn't want someone to pressure me into covering a case that made me feel anxious or whatever. You know what I mean? So I didn't really make anything of it, except she just didn't like the case and she wasn't comfortable covering it. So I was going to just do stuff on my own or whatever. This is very beginning, right? So she says, I don't like the church. It's the church that I don't like. That's why I don't like Summer's case.
Oh,
And I'm
that's
not going to talk about her, and I'm not going to cover it. Lo and behold, look what she did with it. So that wasn't true, obviously.
No,
She
that was a lie.
loved Summer's case and still does every opportunity she gets. And
That
she
was an
treats
excuse, probably because you knew more about the case, and so she wanted to make that excuse up.
Well, you know what happened? What the reason was that really broke everything down in the end was Marissa wanted to go live about Robin Lane. And she texted me, and I don't remember exactly. I still have the text, but I don't remember exactly what she said. But she wanted to do a live stream on Robin, and she said she couldn't stand her. And I said, I can't get down with that. I'm sorry. Robin is one person I have never had any feelings about, except been thankful that she was there for Summer. You know, she was very loving toward her.
Yeah.
And that's all I've ever seen that from her, you know what I mean? So I have a lot of respect for Robin and the role that she played, you know, being front and center and speaking when others were not there to or able to, praying for Summer in front of the world. Like, I mean, why would you want to go after her? There's no reason. She videotaped Robin's daughter in the church pew.
I remember that, and I was like one of the first people to call her out.
Oh my God.
I called her out 5 minutes after she posted it, and within, I think it was 20 minutes, it was removed, or she took it down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because what she did is a sin.
Yeah.
She's in a house of worship, sitting next to a little girl. Oh my God. That is such a creepy thing to do, first off, but in God's house, I cannot even.
I think that's like she broke the law. She recorded a minor and uploaded it. I think that's against the law. I don't know.
And Robin is so kind that she
made fun of Robin. She mocked her after that.
She hates this lady. I don't know why.
Because she is a beautiful woman. She's talented. And she told Marissa she had an issue with what Marissa did. Do you know Marissa tried to pin that on the kid and say the kid was going through her purse? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's how
she accused
evil.
Robin's daughter of doing that. Yeah.
Right. That's how evil and reckless Marissa was to the cases that she was covering. She was reckless. That's
reckless with everything.
Right. That's irresponsible. She couldn't offer any substance. So let's be reckless and erratic. And that's what she was. I mean, please name one case that she actually helped, that she offered something, that we learned something from. Nothing. After that, I mean, I just was like, she doesn't need a place. This isn't cancer culture.
Here it is. I found it. December 15th, 2021. Hey, can you come on my panel with AB and tell us everything you know about Robin? Because I want to talk about Robin. What is her real name?
Wow.
How come you never told me that Jody was bashing me, Andrew, Jonathan, Olivia? I said Robin's real name is Robin Lane. That's the name she used on the news. That's the name she uses, right? Like, how do you not know that? She says, I said she was Summer's Sabbath teacher at Kingsport Seventh-day Adventist. Robin was called to the house the night Summer disappeared with David Doxxing. She said that photo of all of them really pisses me off. So it was the photo of Don. It was Candace, Robin, Shannon, the girl Shannon that was there. And then you had Kim was in the picture and another person, right?
Yeah.
So this here is what pissed her off. So I go in depth. Like, I wrote her a huge paragraph of why I did not agree with that at all. And that was what deteriorated everything because I would not approve of it. That's when she flipped her shit.
Yeah.
It was all about Robin.
Yeah, she wanted to hurt Robin.
Yeah, I know she did.
That's
I
what
was
she wanted.
never
She
getting
wanted-
behind that shit.
Yep, she wanted revenge on Robin because she was busted out. I remember calling it out. I remember she pulled it down. I remember she tried to blame it on a kid. Then I remember she went live the next day mocking Robin. But she wants to be taken seriously. She wants to call herself a journalist in the media. Why wasn't she called out for calling herself the media? Why wasn't she called out for calling herself a journalist?
I don't
Because
know.
she's the furthest thing from that. All she did was mock the people she was covering or mock people involved with the case.
Do you know how many times she's mocked Summer? It's horrible.
Yeah.
It makes me just like want to cry. I can't even believe how she can speak of her the way she does.
Yep. She mocked Summer.
She just did it a couple days ago. When was that? Not a couple days ago, probably a couple weeks ago now, but she was talking about how I can't remember what she said. She said something like she doesn't care about Summer Wells or something like that. And I'm thinking like, wow, you cared about her though when you were making thousands of dollars a day, right?
Right.
Yeah.
No, remember what I said? I said, as soon as she doesn't make money, let's see how much of a child
She
advocate
dropped her
she
like
is.
a bad habit.
Yeah. Now that she's not making the same money, I wonder how much she's going to advocate for children, y'all.
Yeah.
That'll be zero. She won't advocate. A real advocate, a real person working in the field that has a passion for it is out there doing it without a paycheck.
I think she tests the waters, right? So she'll go live and
Uh-huh.
she'll see, you know, let's talk about this case, right?
Right.
And if it doesn't catch for her,
Mhm.
she'll never talk about it again.
Exactly.
But if it does, it's all she'll concentrate on. And there will be more, you know, there will be another child that she probably sticks herself to like glue and does the very same thing with. But I was horrified by her and the way she was doing things with,
She won't have
especially
the
being
power.
out there in Tennessee.
Yeah, she won't have the power now. She's powerless.
I
And
don't
tell
know.
you,
See, I'm not so sure of that, Lisa.
if she comes back, she'll never be able to gain the following she had before. At the most, she'll probably get 10,000.
If she
And
comes back on that
10,000.
channel, though, I
Huh?
don't know. I've seen it happen so many times. People
What?
come back on the same channel. They get all their subs back.
Well, could that happen with Chris with the interview room? And that was a totally different case with Chris from the interview room. Remember when that happened?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I remember. 'Cause
Okay,
I
you
was
gotta
the
think
one that
about
had
this.
to open up my Discord for all of his people because he was, you know, where are all my subscribers gonna go and how are they gonna find out about this? So like, yeah, I went live for the guy and I remember all about it.
Okay, so he wasn't ban evading. He also wasn't trans bashing. He probably didn't have as many strikes as Marissa did. I'm sure Marissa has a long track record of
Her
bad
reports.
behavior, strikes, warnings, ban evading. So you got to think of it that way. Like Chris was a totally different case, and then you have Natasha Cooper, right?
Did she come back? Because I don't ever follow her.
No. She'll come back and then she's gone a day later or a couple of days later or a week later.
But
and
it's
that's
like
it.
on a new channel when she comes back.
Right. And then she disappears. And then there's another one that keeps coming back.
Okay.
There's another one that'll come back and go, what's that, Katie? Miss
Oh,
fucking Woman?
MFW? Yeah, I've been watching her.
She comes back and then
I love
she's
watching.
gone.
I love watching MFW. It's like
Yeah.
seriously one
Yep.
of like I could watch her all day.
She'll come back and go, come back and go. So she's not stable. She no longer has the following she had when she was here and she's stable.
Yeah, I think she's got something like 900 and some odd subs.
Right. It
But you
won't
know
last.
what? She doesn't seem to be bothered by it at all. And
No.
she's just chilling over there or whatever.
Right. But she doesn't have the spending problem that Molly Golightly had. And she doesn't
Right.
have, I think her behavior is slightly different from Marissa. Marissa's destructive.
She is destructive. I agree.
And Marissa was hurting innocent people that weren't even on this platform. She was subjecting them to her fuckery off the platform. Like she was attacking people on Facebook and then didn't even have social media. You know, so I think that all of that together is just the perfect element. I mean, I think the perfect makeup, the perfect recipe for being banned forever from this platform, just everything together.
Did she ever say what they wrote it as?
No, but I mean, people are on here screaming cancel culture. It's funny because when she was
You can
dragging
only
your
cancel
ass,
yourself.
and I mean, I know that person's listening right now. When she was dragging your ass, you didn't think it was very funny, and you were ready to cancel her and strike her, and you know, nobody likes it until they put in the shoes of a person being dragged. You know, I mean that's basically how you feel. You have to be a victim to know how it feels to be dragged. Other than that, everybody's like cancer culture. That's a part of culture I don't want any part of. That's a part of culture that's criminal.
Yeah.
That it's not cancer culture. It has nothing to do with let her drag you and drag your whole life apart. Then we'll talk about cancer culture.
Yep.
Cancel culture. You know, let her dox on your children, your whole family, your job, your school. Let her threaten you. Let her record your kid and put it on. Let her look your whole record up and dox that. Then we'll talk about cancer culture. You know?
I think you can truly only like really cancel yourself. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
When it comes down to it, it's not other people, it's you.
Exactly. She took herself off this platform. She should have never went live when she went live. When she went live, knowing that she knew what she was doing, she thought she was untouchable. She thought the rules don't apply to her. Well, she's living proof, okay, that the rules apply to all of us. And that if I was the ban of aid, I would lose both channels as well. Maybe this is a learning lesson.
Is she ban-evading?
Yeah, I think it sets a precedence throughout the whole community that the rules apply to everyone and that
Where's
we're
she
not.
at? She's that channel that she's using right now?
That right there, if she went live from it, even though it's set up in someone else's name,
Yeah,
she would
yeah.
lose it.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
the one.
She would technically be ban evading.
You're not
And
supposed to even
nobody's
go on
trying to be the
anybody's
police.
panel.
Nobody's trying to be the police. But
If you put her on with you, you can get taken down.
Okay, so that's like that. That's been kind of like
that's a ban evading too. Yeah.
Well, I was asking that, and people have different answers. So it's like if she's a host or if she takes over your platform or
yeah,
I don't know.
I believe it's even just being on the panel. If I'm correct, I don't know, but I'm pretty positive. When you're terminated from the platform, you can't go on anybody else's.
See, and I didn't know that. Like I thought it was that,
so.
and people were reading out like, okay, BX Beastie Boy said that's not the case. Then I went and asked a friend, and the friend said no, if she cannot go on anyone's channel. So, I mean, I guess let's see her go on Justin's instead of using this little kid Jilly Bean and going on her panel because Jilly Bean.
I don't think she will. I don't think Justin will let her.
Like Laura, if you're so adamant on proving everyone wrong, why don't you host her on your channel? I bet you that'll be a big no. You know.
Courtney, I'm not interrupting Alicia.
No,
talking to her.
Oh, they're saying you're interrupting me? No, we're not interrupting. We're just talking. She's using the dog. Yeah, but that won't last long because the second she fires up a lob, she's gone. That's our only last hope for YouTube. A channel with 1,000 subs.
Well, the thing is, like, to eliminate Molly, okay, what do you do with Betty? Because Betty, listen, she streamed the West case, okay? The trial.
I heard about that.
The judge is going to shut that down.
Yeah. I get Betty, and I mean, I'm not.
This woman is out of control.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything. I'm just I'm usually right about shit. Just saying. I'm usually right about shit. I predicted Olivia would explode and move forward and
yeah.
drop them out like a bad habit, and she did.
She's so talented.
She's
Olivia.
talented. She grew. She's viral. She's totally
Mhm.
viral. So she's done left them in the dust. And I knew she would do that.
I'm so glad that she removed herself and went on her own because it's the best choice she could have made for herself. She did the right thing. Like she really dodged a bullet.
Yep. And I called it on my channel last time I was here. Marissa she would never make it to 100,000 subs. She would end up losing her channel. That or going to jail.
I wonder how long it would have taken her to actually get there to 100,000. Because was she at 85?
If she would have been on the platform still, probably by the end of the summer.
I think she would have probably leveled out for a lot of probably. I don't think she would have made it to 100,000 for a while. I think she would probably have stayed stagnant for a bit.
Yeah, it depends because she was always looking for something else to exploit.
Next. Yeah.
No, so I mean, yeah, I mean, she's over there on Kig. Good luck with that. Ain't nobody reputable on there.
I haven't even downloaded Kick. Have you?
I have, and look. I'm one of the first people that went over there after Laura said she was going over there and she was going to do drama.
Yeah.
So because she said she was going to do drama over there, I started a Kick, and I was like, okay, I know it's apparent that you're going over there to do drama from YouTube. Don't think you're going to go over there and drag us and lie on us and stream us over there.
Who even goes over there? Is it a big platform at all?
No, it's a bunch of gamers and gamblers.
Is it like D Live? Is it like the same thing as D Live?
Girl, it's like she's got like 10 views.
Yeah, they make money, but they do cryptos, and then you have to convert it. And
I was just saying, you got to wait a month to get paid. This, like, you know what I'm saying? You can get paid daily or whatever, but it should be in crypto if you get paid daily.
Yeah, I'm not down with that. I would never be down with that. And
you get paid daily through cryptocurrency?
Yeah.
Through this Kick or whatever, I guess. I don't know. There's a whole lot of stuff.
That. I don't think I would trust a platform that use crypto. That's kind of ballsy now.
Sketchy as hell, yeah.
Yeah.
But ladies, I gotta get off here. I gotta get up in about 4 hours, so it's gonna.
All right. Thank you for hosting such an amazing night. It was great.
Thanks
for
maybe. Thank you guys for chatting and hanging out, though. I appreciate you. And I'm sorry we gotta go.
Thank you.
Bye, hon.
All right.
We'll catch you guys later, ladies. Thank you guys.
Bye.
Y'all have a good night, everybody. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night, baby.